Oh my god, I feel like I am Face Day Night Remastered bugged version. It literally been like that. I felt like that. Oh my god. Okay. Hello everyone. Thank you so much for coming. Today we're gonna play Face Day Night Remastered version. There's many things happened during that night, right? And there were lots of bugs in this game, but they tried to fix that, same as I tried to fix this stream. But I am gonna tell you that no, I didn't work on the Face the Night remake visual novel game, so I did not make those bugs like here. But yeah, here I'm Saber, and I haven't been cosplaying the X-Force for quite a while, right? So I'm kind of feel really happy to be back on track. Yeah, I'm Saber. Saber かわいい。ありがとう。そう、日本人いますか？日本人、こんにちは。お、今夜ですね。こんばんは、皆さん。来てくれてありがとう。今日はフェイスデイナイトのゲームしますね。このゲームは私英語やるね。私まだ私まだ漢字読めないね。すいません。英語でそのゲームをやりますね。言ってくれた。そう、そう、もう一回ね。今週ね、土曜日と日曜日コミケですね。このコミケは私がセイバー土曜日セイバー、日曜日は 2D のコスプレやってますね。そうですね。そんな感じかな。来てください。暑いけどね。でも、一緒に頑張りましょうね。いろいろな同人誌とか漫画描いたよね。ぜひぜひ来てください。そう、私たくさんスナックとかお水準備をしたね。そう、一緒にビジュアルノーベルね、フェイスデイナイトゲーム始めましょう。日本語喋れます。マジ。やばい。すいません。もう、ちょっと待って。セーフして、こんな感じ。そう、今日、こなたはしましたか？そう、Steam でやってます。Steam ね。You're logged into it? Good. Can you see me well? Looks fine. Yeah, and of course, I have my Excalibur here. Excalibur. This game, the world of fiction. Names of course. Represent this game at either. Okay, let's go. It's working! Oh my god, I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, I should act like Saber. Yatta ze. Yaro. Yarimashou. The tip of the sword was like a flash of lightning. Separate thrust skewered hot. If they attempted to evade, it was painless. Sounds weird though. It was like a flash, too swift for the human eye to follow. And yet, moonlight swept into sail. From the strike that threatened end to end. The sound was beautiful, like the tolling of a bell. No truth to behold, the sound hung over me, heavier and the iron weight. Oh, sorry. ごめん good aesthetics. The rain was not so pleasant. Wait a minute. It just started like this? It just started like this. Do you have the same beginning? Right? It was the sound of steel. The never star was beautiful enough to make into the... What's going on? It does start like this. Okay. Ah, okay. To, あなたが私のマスターか? To, あなたが私のマスターか? I asked them, are you my master? Her voice resonated with the darkness. 召喚に従い参上した。I have come to respond to your summons. これより我が剣はあなたと共にあり、あなたの運命は私と共にある。ここに契約は完了した。My blade is with you, and your fate is with me. Our pact is now sealed. Indeed, the pact was sealed. Justice should choose to serve me. And soon that moment I was sworn to save her. The moonlight cut through the darkness, as if an invitation of a night. The storehouse regained its former calm. Time has stopped. The vision before me had lasted less than a second. Be that as it may, you will always remember the sight of her as clearly as we were still happening now, even if I fall into the depths of hell. Which mic am I using? Wait, what? I don't know. Just a red mic. The faint slants on the profile. Hers severe, divinely green eyes. Oh, reverb. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that. Thank you so much for telling me. Because I think because it's crashed many times, I had some troubles like that. Time stopped. And a silhouette trapped in blue shade in wind. It was struck by the pale blue light. Hello, nice to meet you too, Martina. Oh, to put the sound a bit lower? Okay, sure. Her hair's finest golden thread was fluttering in the moonlight. Oh, God. Fate. I need the opening. This happened 10 years ago. I see someone who takes me back. He is tall, with the chiseled features. I never known him to crack a joke. He would have flushed my hair affectionately. You know, I don't have enough language to read those words, so I'm gonna make quite a mistakes, but hope you understand. There are lots of English language that it's quite difficult to say. No, that's not what it is. It's more like he is grasping my hand and working it like a stubborn jar lid. Maybe he doesn't know how to control his strength. That's only to be expected. It's the first time he's ever done something like this. It's time for me to leave. You know what to do next. I answered yes in somber voice. He nodded once, withdrew his hand, and stood up. That's all. I had known this would be the last time we would ever see each other. I would have done my best to make him laugh with a perfect joke. I'd been practicing punchlines in private in the hopes of finally seeing a smile crack that stony face. If I have one regret, it was I've never got to tell him any of my jokes. Jintai Tohsaka, kawaii, kawaii. Hato hato arigato. Thank you for hearts. Get the sensation in your dad before you become an adult. Make any decisions after that, I leave up to you. I'm sure you'll manage on your own. So he said, but that he was worried about me. He told me about our family, heirloom jewels, the gems passed down to us from our grandmother, and how to manage the underground workshop. It was a rapid-fire course of subjects he'd never taught me before. Even as a child, I realized that he would probably never come home again. There was a war. Not war between countries or between people, but in war there was only 7 combatants. Okay. It might not have seemed fitting to call it a war, but having the mates involved changed things. 7 mates from different factions competed, but I wasn't sure why they killed each other using methods I didn't really understand. One of them was a man in front of me. It means that he would kill and eventually be killed. I'm sure he felt the ticking of his life clock even more nearly than I did. Rin. Before long, the Holy Grail will appear, and the duty of the Tohsaka to obtain it. But above all, it's a path we are destined to walk as mates. And with that, he ruffled my hair one last time and left. I never saw him again. My father/teacher was one of the masters who participated in the Holy Grail War. He never came home. Safe travels, I bid him farewell as a well-behaved daughter should. I knew I was on the verge of tears, but I didn't let them show. I loved him. He was a great father and an even great mage. Mages are stubborn people. As far as I knew, there wasn't a more upstanding man than in the whole world. As my instructor, he trained me as my father. He loved me. So I decided I'd accept the things he left for me and choose my own path. Rin, before long the Holy Grail will appear. It's the duty of the Tohsakas to abstain, but above all, it's a path we are destined to walk as mates. Okay, you repeating it? Okay. In the end, his final words for me were given as a mage, not a father. Dang it. That's... Oh, sorry. That's the moment I made up my mind. Yes. Alright, I guess I better do everything I can to become a worthy mage. It's only natural for an apprentice to live up in her master's hopes. That's how I, Queen Tohsaka, grew up after experiencing life's twists and turns. It's been 10 years since my father went off to war. I wouldn't say I would have been looking forward to this day, but I'm a bit of an age. That does without saying after all. That moment which was burned into my memory 10 years ago will soon be upon again. The new year passed. Oh! I wonder, is it gonna be Tohsaka? I hear something. Ring ring! Urusai! The noise doesn't stop. It's such an inferno racket. It's almost as if they're here to avenge my father. Because now I was late. Just a little longer. By the way, you know, I went to this house. It's a real house in Kobe city. So I went to this house. It literally looks like this. Oh. I wish I just let me sleep a bit more. In fact, it should. I stayed into the early hours this subverting my father's will, and I used to have a lot of magical energy to do it. I'm totally exhausted, body and mind. Cut me some slack, would ya? Ring, ring, ring! The alarm clock is down to my complaints. What kind of machine makes a noise? It seems like its sole purpose is to remind you that you're late. True, but there's a time and a place for everything. No matter how much of an overachiever I am, I should try to make it to school on time, at least for today, if only slightly. All right. Doesn't that sound off? 30分? Early? I peered at the alarm clock through the sleep-heavy eyelids. Thank you for hearts. Thank you. The hands point to 7 o'clock on the dot. I usually get up at 6:30, which means I've completely used up my safety margin. Speaking of which, why is my brain so slow in the morning? I glare at the alarm clock for several seconds. I shut off the alarm and climb sluggishly out of bed. Yahoo! Hello. Thanks for coming. Hato, arigato. The morning chill bites at me as I cross the halfway and enter the parlor. This is the final 7 a.m. in January. Winters in Fuyuki are relatively warm, but the mornings here are cold as anywhere. Even at home, my breath makes white, and it's that much colder without anyone else living here. Dambo. Kawaii. I turn the heater and go wash up. Single living is so inconvenient at the times like these. If there was someone else here to wake up before me, then the parlor would already be heated. I wash my face in the sink. I run and brush through my long hair and get dressed. A chilly morning in a frigid bathroom. The only thing to be said is that the cold water mercilessly beats the sleepiness from me. It's the original. Is there any original music? I mean, I just put the play on the game to play on, and that's what I have, and it's just like that. Okay. Tohsaka is already married for male wife this early in the story. Yeah, that's true. That's funny. Okay, all that's left to have breakfast and go to school. The clock reads just past 7, so my morning rush feels a bit of anticlimactic. Oh, I don't even need to run then. Of course, I'd never do anything so unclassed as sprinting to school. Tohsaka's family motto dictates that we conduct ourselves with confidence and elegance at all times. My ancestors might have been some high and mighty aristocrats, if that's what we taught through the generations. The anachronistic mansion I live in is proof enough of that. Plus, the Tohsakas are the line of spellweavers who practice what is known as magecraft. We're not just an old family. We have admirably storied history. Oh my god, I have not enough English language to read this. Not that it's anything to brag about. In fact, I literally can't talk about it. The truth is, I'm a mage. Who could even brag about that too? As the name suggests, magecraft in the most normal people would see as magic. It sounds like supernatural woo-woo, and you like to think of it as just wiggling your fingers and saying abracadabra, and that's fine too. Just think of us as people who chant weird words and make equally weird stuff happen. That said, we don't fly around on broomsticks. We don't shoot stars out of wands either. We can do things like that, but there's no point, so we don't. We're pretty much a heretics who lurk in the shadows of society. Okay, I'm gonna have some drink. I'm gonna get the drink. I have a really nice mug over here. You see, with a Saber and Tohsaka, the official one. And I got a nice Miku's energy drink. I'm not gonna have it. It's green, so you know, it's a bit transparent. Let's go. First, I'm gonna get the Cody. Miku energy drink, yay! Nice. Looking cute, right? 可愛いでしょ? I saw that. We're pretty much okay. We already talked about this. we are not allowed to draw attention to ourselves. And anyone who has the time for that kind of thing would rather spend it on their research. Ordinary humans might call us magicians, but that would be wrong. In fact, there are only 5 magicians in the whole world. Magicians are what we call people who can do something no one else can. They can accomplish feats beyond their means of modern science and perform genuine miracles. What's up, Saber? Good. I'm good. I'm taking... What it tastes like? It tastes like lemon. Sweet lemon. Like lemonade. A nice lemonade. Similarly, magic is a label we use for mystics, magical mysteries that can be realized with any amount of time or skill. While magecraft truly looks mysterious, it's something anyone can do with enough time and resources. I'm a mage, and the kind of mystics I use are merely magecraft, no true magic. Confusing, I know, but that's how it works. Also, modern civilization doesn't accept the existence of mages. We believe in manipulate and study things that can't be measured, which puts us in odds with modern society. Above all, there is no point of any of what we do. You'll be so much happier just going off in a more normal school and becoming a normal adult than you would studying magecraft. Human technology has accomplished greater things. For the least few centuries, magecraft has played catch up to the progress of civilization. Nothing is impossible for humanity anymore. Miracles that could only be realized with a magecraft in the distant past has been reduced to common tools and appliances. Even so, the magecraft does have its benefits. It's that there are some things only science can accomplish. There remain heights only mystics can reach. If science is reaching into the future, then the mages are racing into the past. I think the Tohsaka Grandmaster said that when you're heading into the past or the future, your destination is the same, 0, or something like that. We can shelve the difficult topics for now. Philosophy is for the elderly. だよね. Let's get some action. Oh my god, this music, yes! I finished my breakfast and pick up my bag. ちょっと待って. I'm gonna put this a bit light up. 感じかな? Alright. I'm gonna bring my pendant. Pendant. I'm really keen to take something so valuable to school, but it would be a waste to leave it behind. I mean, this thing is 100 years old. It's by far the most powerful jewel we have. That one. One could even say it's an entirely different level. I obtained the gem after decoding my father's will last night. It's imbued with 10 years worth of my own magical energy. I've been told that the Tohsaka's family has Hilbrum jewels passed down since the olden days, and this might be the one of them. The Tohsaka maids specialize at the convention and flow of the power. We channel our magical energy into precious gems whenever we have a spare moment. Simply put, I'm their gun, and the jewels are the bullets. The other main thing I've inherited from my father is the magic crest engraved into my left arm. Magic crest is a proof that I'm the heir of our lineage. It's like all the techniques of Tohsaka condensed into tattoo. Can't let my guard down, even hasn't started yet. For now, it's I stole my pendant, my father's keepsake, in a pocket. Okay. It's my trump card. There's nothing I can do with the power stored in there. It's 7:30. Thank you for hearts. I'd better leave soon if I don't want to be late for school. You're putting lots of hearts, so sweet. Some German. I live in a gene debris foreign phrase. As a mage, I can't neglect the security of my home base. That still applies even if I've never had so much as a single burger, lost child, or stray cat wanting into my home. Actually, I don't mind the neighbors have ever come home over to say hello. If I ever get any stray cats here, I'm gonna do something like let's do like I'm trying to pick some things like it would be better to oh, maybe like this is better, so I can look at the screen at you guys like here, and then the cartoon. Yeah, I look at the mansion that being my house over the decade. Fuyuki is a strange city. One side of the intersection divided the residential areas are filled with the old samurai estates, while the other side and the Amon has an abundance of mansions built European style. Yeah, that's so true. In Kobe city, it's actually like that. Apparently, a whole bunch of foreign families immigrated here long ago, but I've never seen a single foreigner around. There's even a cemetery for foreigners in Shinto, the new part of the city across the river, but it was built for the generation that immigrated here. Maybe Japan just didn't suit them. I make a mental note to ask the priest about the next time I visit church. He's nothing, not full of boring trivia for sure. Ore? Something feels off soon as I step outside. Feels weird. There's no trace in the typical morning bustle. At 7:30 in the morning, there will be normally students and workers and their daily routine. I guess it's just one of those days. Maybe everyone slept in. It's unusual cold today, so everyone must be snuggled up in bed. Yeah, the school. Even that were true, it's strange that there isn't a single student on the street. You came too early, girl. At this time of day, you expect to see at least school uniform or two. And yet, from where I'm standing at the school gate, it looks like morning club activities are just starting up, which can only mean... Tohsaka? You're awfully early today. やっぱりもうあとありがとう。With the light of sight, I turned the face to the sudden who called out me.
おはよう。
おはよう。
今日も寒いねこりゃ。
Good morning, sure it's cold today. The girl who addresses me so casually as Ayaka Mitsuzuri. Ayaka Mitsuzuri, hi. こんばんは、こんばんは。She's my classmate in 2A, and she has quite a history.
おはよう、みつづりさん。つかぬことを聞くけど、今何時だかわかる？
Sorry for the weird question, but we know what time is it?
何時って7時前じゃない。まさか寝ぼけてる？
It's not even 7 yet. You still asleep or something? She waves her hand in front of my face as if to talk if anybody's home. Ayaka is one of my few friends, and she knows I'm not a morning person. She's probably figured out that I'm still not completely with it.
うちの時計1時間早かったみたい。しかも軒並み。
The clocks at home are an hour ahead. All of them are partly.
目覚まし時計はおろか、柱時計まできっかり早まってた。
I thought it was just my alarm clock, but the grandfather clock was off too. Wait a minute, I'm gonna... Can I save? Yeah. Ooh, なるほど。日本語、英語、中国語。なるほど。What's going on here? Father must have sent the clocks to go haywire once I took the pendant out of the underground cellar.
どうさか？
Tohsaka.
気にしないで。別に大したことじゃないから。
Don't worry about
それ
it.
より、みつづりさんは今日も朝練？
Are you on the way morning practice? Mitsuzuri?
弓道部は問題児も多いし、
弓道か。
ないのが一人減ったからね。
はつはつありがとう。
4月の新入生獲得のために少しぐらいは見栄えを良くしとかないと。
You know, I have 2 swords. I'm gonna show you. I have this sword, and I have 3 actually, but there's 2 Excaliburs. Cool, right? My swords. And the bone of my sword. Just put them there. Or like, you know, put them on the back like a witcher. Oh, it's actually nice. You've never can have too many swords. That's so true, actually. Oh my god, you look at this, and they sound like very bubbly. I actually have another sword too. The altar sword. Cool, right? But today I'm not altar, so let's have those. 2 of those. Cause why not? Let's have fun. Today we're having fun. Today, only today, right? What? It's falling. It's I need to put more air there. It's falling. Oh my god. I think next time I need to put like something. Stick it in. Ah. More. Kariba! カリバースこんな感じかな。Suits me well, huh? I know what I'm doing. I'm full of control of that. Of everything. Always has been. Just put swords. Put my babies here. Too soon for Excalibur. Right, but I mean, maybe you wanted to hear that. I'm carving for food. Saber is carving for food. So what I'm gonna have? Some picora. It's like pocky. It's like pocky, but picora. But better. I don't know. But they're also good. I also have pocky. Look. I have pocky too. Because how can you play a visual novel without snacks? All newest snacks. And of course, ichigo. The strawberry. Oh, it smells so good. You know, you can also have like you can have milk with that and drink like milk with it. So nice. Yes. Ina. Oishi. Okay, so yeah, there's a lot of troublemakers in Kyoto Club. We need to put on a good show. We are going to attract first years in April. It sounds rough.
他人事だからって言ってくれるわ。あ、ついでだから見ていく？登坂が見学する分には男どもも喜ぶけど。
Way to show you care. I wanna come see. I'm sure their boys would love to know you're watching. How many boys watching right now? The Kyoto Club, huh? I'm acquainted with the 3 of its members. One is Ayako, the girl I'm talking to now. I barely ever speak to the other 2. If those later 2, there is one that actually can't explain away as simply as acquaintance. I became friends with Ayako, the club captain, because I've been watching the club from afar. Okay. Okay, as long as just watching, I'll come. It's not like I have anything else to do early in the morning. Huh. Oh my gosh, she's so tsundere. Nice. Then let's get going. Now, under our school, Trademarks is a well-equipped archery range. I would love to see this one in real life. It would be so nice. Japanese archery, so they built a magnificent range of campus. It was kind of a waste in a high school club. For high school club, to be honest. Come on, let's go. There's still time before the practice starts, so get you some tea. Echo tugs on my arm, looking somewhat pleased. If I'm being honest, her brusque way of speaking is a bad habit. And since American could pronounce the little two. あ、私アメリカ人じゃないです。私はアルトリアです。イギリスかなツンデレあ、かわいいよね。You're first. I'm glad to be first. Tohsaka said there's no one else at the range. We sip Japanese tea and so hot it numbs my tongue as we prepare ahead for today's classes. The hot drink is delicious in the quiet, wintry Archery range. 広いよね。
さて、単刀直入に聞くけど、そっちの調子はどうなのよ、遠坂。いい加減頼りになる相棒は見つかった？
Okay, I'll get right down to it. What's up with you lately, Tohsaka? Did you finally feel real in someone good? What? What's that mean? Did you finally real in someone good? 英語わかんない。She uses the occasion to ask me something completely ridiculous.
ほんと、いきなり本題に入るのね、あなたは。
You're just getting straight to it today, huh?
その言いぶりだと、そっちはもう見つけたんだ。
Should I take that time to mean you beat me to the punch?
ノーコメント。
かわいい。
遠坂が手を沸かすまではこっちも秘密さ。で、どうなのよ。その疲れた顔を見ると脈ありって感じだけど。
No comment. If you are not showing your cards, then neither I am. So how about it? If you're being so tired is saying to go by, I bet I'm right on the mark.
こっちもノーコメント。
No comment.
あなたに隠してもどうせ見抜かれるか。
バカ。かわいいかわいい。Then I guess that even if I tried to hide you, yeah, you'd see right through me. Sadly not yet.
綾子の方はお互いのんびりしてる余裕はないはずだけど。
What about you? Can you really afford to take your time on some romantic front? Oh, they're talking about relationships. Okay. なるほど。
そうなんだけど、私も雲行きは怪しいわ。とりあえず取り繕うことはできるけど、ことがことでしょ。この先の命運がかかってるんだから妥協するわけにもいかないし。
You're not wrong. Things aren't looking too good. Sure, I could grab someone just for appearances, but quality matters, you know. I shouldn't compromise when my future is on the line.
勝手に決めて私に負けるのも嫌？
Are you that worried that you'll make the wrong choice and lose to me?
もちろん、私にとって重要なのはあんたを任すことだもの。何が手に入るとか、何を手に入れるとかは二の次よ。
Obviously, the important thing here is that you lose to me. That actually gain the process is secondary, really. She chuckles confidently. Chuckle.
似た者同士ね、私たち。
Ha! Our two peers in a pot. Okay.
初めて会った時に言ったでしょ。
Yeah.
あんたとはそういう関係にあるんだって。
I told you, are we mad? Yeah, this is what it be like between us. She did, didn't she? Kira will be killed. I'm sure that's how it be between the two of us. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. I was genuinely surprised to have someone say that right off the bat. Translation. Our friendship would bloom unless we constantly trading blows. Is what Ayaka was getting at. I agree with her. In the 2 years since then, I still haven't figured out Whatever, she is my friend or my nemesis.
ところでさ、私たちなんでこんな話してるんだっけ？
Oh, how do we get on this again?
なんでって言い出したのは遠坂でしょ。
No, it was you! Not Tohsaka. What? You said started with
あんた
Tohsaka.
がいつまでも彼氏がいないのは女と
You
して
complained that you
どうよ
never had a boyfriend, so we decided to make it a contest.
どっちが先に男作るか
See
って
who
勝負になった
catches
ん
one
じゃない
first, remember? No, I don't.
ああ、そうだった。
そうだった
売り言葉に買い言葉ってやつだった。
Ah, right.
これを取った方が一日言いなりになるんだっけ？
Cinderella's friendship. So cute. That was the deal. We said that whatever loses has to do whatever the winner says for a day, right?
ええ、今時子供でも交わさない約束だけど、あんたと私に限って往生際が悪いってこと
Even
はないでしょ。
kids make deals like this anymore, but we are both sore losers. So cute.
どんな結果に
Who's
な
your
ろう
favorite
と
male
負
character?
けた方はおとなしく勝者に従うことになる。
Mm.
それを思うと私は今から楽
한번
しみで楽しみで
선생.なんだろうね。あ、フェイトで一番好きのはアチャかな。アチャ一番好き。あやかっこいい。アチャです。Yes. Yes. そうです。You like my answer? How about you? あなたはどう？どう思う？一番好きなのが。No matter what happens, loser has to honor the deal. Gotta say, I'm looking forward to winning. Ayaka sneakers in delight. My goodness. Ayaka, Mitsuzuri is, to put it mildly, a handful. I'll admit it, I'm looking forward to winning myself. So that does to us both. I see.
けど三つ釣りさん、楽しむのは結構だけど目的をたがえないよう気をつけなさい。勝負の内容は後先だけじゃないでしょ。
I see. But Mitsuzuri, we can look forward to the future. Don't lose sight of the goal. There is more to our contest than being first to the finish.
分かってるって。遠坂より早く遠坂が心底羨ましがるような関係にならないと完全勝利とは言えないからね。
I know. It's not the real victory unless it's a relationship that makes you green with envy.
私たちにとってはそれが一番厄介な問題なんだが、
That's the biggest
どんなに
challenge.
いい男だろうと好きになれなきゃ意味がない。
It's a big challenge for us both, though. It doesn't matter how great of a guy he is if he can't bring ourselves to love him. Ayaka's side is heavy. From what I've heard, she's known as a bit of misandrist. I'm sorry, Chad. Can you explain to me what does misandrist mean? Because I don't know. And I don't want to Google right now. I'm sure somebody of you, like someone of you, know what that means. Please tell me. What does that mean? Misandrist. Hater of men? Oh! Oh. Someone that doesn't like men. Wow. Oh. Now I regret that I know this. But thank you for telling me, yeah. I wonder how that translates in Japanese. ミサンジュ日本語でなんて言う I can't fix that. Oh my god. I don't want to know that anymore. No. I can't put too much thought in the gossip though. That she made this bad at all. It means less that she just doesn't like boys. Oh, and more that she hasn't found the right person. That's aside.
ちょっと私たちって何よ私たちって。
arigato. Wait, when did you this become we?
断っておきますけど。
How have you know that I'm not an ice queen like you?
男の子を好きになるなんて問題でもなんでもないわ。
I have no problem liking a boy.
ああ、それ嘘。
あい
もしくは気づい
嘘
てないだけ。
嘘か。
トーサカが男を気にかけるなんてことは絶対ないもの。
Yeah, not buying it. And maybe you just haven't realized it, but I can't imagine you getting soft on a boy.
今まで数えきれないぐらい告白されたくせに
You always getting
一
asked
つも
out.
色々い返事
You
してない
never
じゃない
once said yes.
少しでも興味があるなら付き合おうって思うでしょ。なの
Yeah.
に断り続けるってことは、あんたは男に興味がないってことよ。
Okay. You always getting asked out, and you never once said yes. You think that you were actually interested. You'd at least date a few. I'd say your record speaks for itself. You don't care about boys.
発想が貧困ね。その場合、すでに好きな相手がいるから断ってるって話もありじゃない？
You have no imagination at all, do you? What if I already have feelings for someone?
おお、すっごい美談。
Wow.
いいね、そういうの。ロマンだな。
Wow. Talk about tall tales. But sure, I can appreciate a good romance. Ayako tone isn't mocking. She nods solemnly. Her sigh tells me that it would be nice if it were true. I don't believe myself. I really can't hide anything from her. So, can I?
私もそう思う。
Sama. She's right. I know very well how cold I am.
認めるわ。私、こと恋愛に関しては素人みたい。
Concede that I'm a novice when it comes to romance.
そういうこと。似た者同士だって言ったのトーサカでしょ。
What you are, two peas in a pod, right? もう
もうじき7
Damn.
時か。
It's already 7.
秘密の話はこの辺にしとこう。いつ人がやってくるかわからないし、朝になったら学生
Yeah, Shiro's so lucky. He got so many girls, so many chicks. だよね。Damn, it's already 7. We'd better cut the secret meeting short. Who knows when someone might walk in on us. Time to start acting like students.
あ、水さんにもそういう世間体があったなんて意外
What a social butterfly.
これだけでも早起きした甲斐があったみたい。
It was worth waking up early just to see it.
あんたほど筋金入ってないけどね。私の世間体なんて遠坂凛に比べたら灯籠の斧ってもんよ。あんたの猫かぶりは擬態っていうより別人格のレベルよ。別人格。
Not as much as the great Rin Tohsaka. I'm the David on your Golia. Your ability to fake being a goody two-shoes at school is practically an alternative personality. Oh my gosh, she's talking about so much water. Just water. Ayaka sniffs exaggeratedly. Like that. I emptied the rest of the teacup. She poured and brewed a new pot.
で、遠坂はど どうして部活に入らないのよ。運動神経がないなんてざれ言は聞かないからね。私は去年の体力測定でことごとくあんたに負けたのまだ恨んでるんだから。
So, why I'm not joining a club? Don't feed me your unusual bull about beating an athletic. I still haven't forgotten how you beat me in every fitness test last year. Oh, you had me beat the low capacity though. And wait. Oh my god, they're fighting! Oh my god, they're so... Oh, that was so painful. Why, Tohsaka, you do that? Oh my god. You see what she does here? She's so mean. Tohsaka's so mean. She's so mean. Yes, so mean. Huh. I need to put the lipstick. Yeah, I gained 3 kilos. Oh wait. Wait, that's nothing to celebrate, damn it. You tricked me. Disho. Ayako slaps the table. I thought you slapped Tohsaka, but it would be fun. Yeah, you might spill the tea. I shouldn't be the club. The captain be taking better care of the place. Oh my god, she's so mean. Ah! Oh my god. Shut up. I'm a new arrival first and club captain nowhere after that. Wait a minute, I got the thing. I need a good setup. Yes, that's what I'm talking about every time. I'm sure you like that. You're like, ooh, she's looking there at the camera. Try to fix the camera. Can you not work like that? Is it? No, I actually prefer like this more. This, like this. こんな感じかな? 同じじゃん。アホ毛見えないね。アホ毛どこ？アホ毛欲しいけど。アホ毛どこですか？あ、こっちか。こっちアホ毛だ。こんな感じか。こんな感じようか。ねえ。うん。ちょっと待って。ちょっとフィックスさせる。Okay, we're back. Yeah. There's no one else around. You can bat me. I'm ready to take the fight to you. Ayaka side-eyes me with that puff. She has an up-cute idea about beauty. Up-cute. Unique. Oh Jesus, why I read between the letters? Up cute, yeah, unique. A beautiful woman must walk the martial path. She always going on about that. Not surprisingly, she's well versed in the most martial arts. Judo was the discipline she was the least skilled at, so she joined the club and worked her way up to captain. She's probably one of the top 3 people in our school you'd at least want to mess with. Should you really be saying that you stop being a captain if no one of your club members are around? Why not?
できることって言ったら不良部員を取り締まることだけよ。
I'm only captain for now. I can just have the more unruly members to take care of any grunt work.
私以上にしゃがりっぱなやつがいるんだから。
Hello, hello. Thanks so much
仕事し
for
ても
coming.
面目なんてないわ。
Plus, there's a better shears than me. Anyway, I don't have any captain honor to defend.
そうなの？
そうなの？
藤村先生、三辻さん
Recall
飛び
Miss
抜けてうまいって言
Fujimura
ってたけど。
saying you were the best they had.
あの人が
Oh.
そう言うなら、そりゃ少しは自信が持てるけど、まあいなくなっちまったやつのことなんて考えても仕方ないか。そうね、藤村先生がそう言ってくれたんなら真面目に首相やんないとまずいか。
Okay. かわいいね。Pucho. You're right though. If Mr. Fujimura thinks that much of me, I'd better act like a real captain.
そうそう。噂をすれば
そう
影。
そう。
そろそろ部員が
It's
やっ
the
てくる
spirit.
頃でしょ。
And speak of the devil.
私はおいとまするけど、三辻さんはきちんと首相になりなさい。
Here come your club mates now. Time for me to go. I'd make sure you don't do your part.
何？
You do your part.
見ていかないの？シャ。
Wait. What? You're not going to watch us shoot?
見てもわからないもの。
I wouldn't
遠くから眺
understand,
める分に
even
は
if
い
I
いけどね。
did.
不心得者が道場にいるわけにはいかないでしょ。
It's one thing to watch from afar, but the unitiated shouldn't loiter in the dojo. 英語難しいよね。知らないよね、これ。Just as I get up to leave, the first club members begin entering the archery range. どうぞ。そうそうさくらちゃん。Good morning, Captain.
ああ、おはようマト。
おはよう、マト。
今朝は一人？
Are you by yourself today?
はい。力になれず。
Fate.
申し訳
Yeah,
あり
we're
ません。
playing Fate. Fate Stay Night. Yes, I'm sorry I couldn't convince him to come.
ああ、いいっていいって。
Yeah, it's fine.
本人が
He
夢
doesn't
をやら
want
ない
to.
っていう
There's
な
no
ら
point
無
forcing
理を
him.
させても仕方がない。
Is it the wig or your own hair? I wish I would have the real hair like that, but it's a wig. Aiko speaks to the first club member to arrive.
それじゃあ失礼するわ。また後でね、三辻さん。
I'll be going then. See you later, Mitsuzuri. Sakura-chan.
ああ、また後でね、トーサカ。
Yeah, later, Tohsaka.
お疲れ様です。遠坂先輩。
Tohsaka-senpai.
ありがとう。さくらもしっかりね。
Hang in there, Sakura-chan. Sakura. Oh no. I'll leave the dojo behind so it's not to get in the way.
いやあ、トーサカ。
Oh no!
おはよう。朝から君に会えるなんてついてるな。
Good morning, Tohsaka. Funny running into you so early. Oh no. Yeah, that's what I feel too. And there it comes. The person at least wanted to see. Yeah.
おはよう、まとくん。
Ohayo, Mato-kun. 今日朝早いね。
首相なんだから。
Of course, I'm the captain, so I need to set a good example for the first years. Shinju Mato from class 2C grins at me. He's the vice captain in the Kudo club and darling half of the girls at school. It's mostly thanks to his looks, of course, but he also admired his good grades, social graces, being kind to girls, and being to girl hair trouble or something like that. I really don't follow that kind of stuff. I just want I hear my classmates to say. Wakame. Wakame.
鼻炎なところは
だね、wakame hair.
抜けてるわ、まとくん。
かわいい。
大事な字だから忘れない方がいいと思うけど。
かわいいか可愛くないけどね。Funny. I see. I hate to burst your bubble, but I'm pretty sure you're forgetting an important part of that motto. Try to remember next time. need to fix this thing. The comic cat. Oh god, I wish I want to play like all day. It would be so fun. Just play as Saber. What's that? Like, I don't care whether you're captain or vice captain, but if you make a point of leaving it out. Well, I think it bothers you. Vice captain. Right. Oh, so I'll keep that in mind. 気にしないで。Huh? Not sure I did anything you should thank me for that. I'm not going to stop you. With that, I turn to leave the range. You're here to watch, are you? You're more than welcome to stay. No, thank you, Akame, no. Please, don't worry. I don't want to interrupt your practice. I don't mind at all. If anyone says otherwise, I'll kick them out. So why don't you stick around? I already said I don't want to intrude. It's not as I'm practically interested in Kyudo. I'm not really excited to watch a bunch of people I don't know shooting arrows. What's that, Tohsaka? You don't care about Kyudo? Eh? I must just be confirmed after seeing you watching us after school so many times. I don't know what he's playing at, but he seems to have seriously misunderstood things. So you knew, Mato? Yeah, our eyes met often. You and I. Oh, no. Yada, 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 これ。うわ。やだ。なんで来たの? Go away. Shinji starts closing on me. He plays with himself. I see the triumphant gleam in his eye, competing with that affable smile. Okay. I don't know. Raw saying I want to keep him with his blades ball. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Yeah. I had it run all along. I thought you liked watching us shoot, but you aren't Eastern. Why you were watching then, Tohsaka? Ah, now I see. It would sound like that, wouldn't it? Would you mind taking a step back, Mato? I like my personal space. 気持ち悪い! You're still not getting... This is my actual style, but I guess it's what I'll take. Here, I'll make this real simple so even you can understand. I'm even less interested in you than I'm in Kyudo. Yes! Do it, girl! Yes! はい! こんな感じです。はい! はい! 偉いね! 偉い! Good, good! Didn't even know you were the club, and I doubt I'll remember it next time you're like, good girl! Yes! そんな感じだね. What did you just say? なんだと? I must have touched a nerve because he tries to grab me roughly. I twist out of his reach and turn to leave. Good girl, 偉いね. Bye, Mato-kun. Sometimes a little self-confidence can do you good.
遠坂、お前。
Kawaii. Shinji sounds like he is about to say something, but he keeps his temper and doesn't chase after me. The guy is all style, no substance. If he had even a little backbone, the people around him would suffer nearly so much. I take the near entrance into the campus from the archery range. It's past 7 now, but there still aren't students in the halfways. Ah,
Tohsaka-sanだ。
Hey, Tohsaka. Good morning.
おはようございます。
おはよう。
藤村先生。
藤村先生。
おはよう、Tohsakaさん。
おはよう。
ちゃんと挨拶してくれて先生は嬉しいよ。
Good morning to you. I just love how you are so polite to teachers like me. The strange woman pretends to sob in delight. It may be hard to believe, but this extraordinary, affectionate, and happy-go-lucky woman is actually a teacher here.
先生、ちゃんと挨拶をする以外にする挨拶があるのでしょうか。
ハトハト、ハトハト、ハト願い。Oh, there's another way to say good morning?
あるわよ。1年生はちゃんと挨拶してくれるんだけどね。上級生になってくると私の名字で挨拶しないんだから。Tohsakaさんはああいう輩の真似しちゃダメだからね。
There you are. The first years all greet me properly, but once they are upperclassmen, they stop using my surname. Don't follow their example. All right?
はあ、よくわかりませんけど、先
かりませんけど。
生に失礼なことはしませんが。
But I wouldn't be rude to you.
よしよし。ああ、みんながみんなTohsakaさんみたいだったらいいのにな。
Oh, I wish they could be more like you, Tohsaka. Without parting, wave and see ya. Mr. Fujimura leaves. Mrs. Mrs. Ka. Fortunately, she isn't my homeroom teacher. Mrs. Fujimura teaches English. Her sunny attitude belies her expert rank in Japanese fencing kendo. In her student days, they called her a Fuyuki tiger. That's the mystery, though. You'd think someone known as a tiger would be feared, not adored, right? Miss Fujimura cheerily heads off with the direction of the archery range. For some reason, she's the faculty advisor of the Kudo club instead of the Kendo club. Okay. Just before 7:30 a.m. I can see the students doing their club activities on the school grounds, but there's hardly anyone indoors. Except... Tohsaka! He always blurts out my name like there's something wrong every time he sees me. Well...
から校舎の見回り？
生徒会長。
それとも各部室の手入れかしら。どっちでもいいけど相変わらず豆ね、そういうとこ。
Well, this isn't the student council president. It's a little early for patrolling campus, isn't it? Or are you maybe fixing up the club rooms? Your delight as always. Not that I care. tsundere da ne.
そういうお前こそ何を企んでいる。
And just what are you doing? You're not even a club, so why are we here so early? Oh. I just felt like it. I'm not an early riser like your family, Ryodu. Cool. The student council president's handsome face darkness with a suspicion. suspicion. He seems to have it out for me. I really don't know why. Maybe me saying temples are so dull pass, so it's what started it.
一つ聞いておくが、最近夜遅くまで校舎にいたこと
One
は
question for you. Have you been staying late on campus lately, Tohsaka?
ないわね。
ないわね。
私が帰宅部だって知ってるでしょ、竜斗くんは。
No, I'm the go home club. You know that.
当然だ。生徒会長を任された以上、
As the
全校
appointed
生徒の情報
student
は把握している。
president, I'm well acquainted with all of our students' affairs.
そう。なら私に聞くまでもないでしょ。なんだってそんなことを聞くか知らないけど、生徒会の仕事を部外者に押し付けちゃまずいんじゃない？
That's nice. I'm not sure why you bothered asking then. Hope you're not trying to palm your student council work off on the outsiders.
情報収集は一人でやりなさいよ。私みたいな部外者に頼らないで。
Beautiful. Oh, thank you. Hello. 来てくれてありがとう。ハトハト。Find your fellow students yourself. Don't ask me. It's got nothing to do with me.
たわけ、お前のどこが部外者だ。
And what? Wait, are you an outsider?
うちの会計の首根っこ掴んで悪さをしたのを知らぬと思ったが、このメギツレ。
Don't think I haven't noticed you the way you used your wiles to get your hooks in our treasure, you vixen. I don't know half of those words. 難しい。
あら、人聞きが悪いわね。あれは三辻さんに頼まれて部品の割合を明らかにしただけでし
Oh,
ょ。
Chip saying hello everyone. Question: What is everyone's favorite route ending? Yeah, it's a good question. Well, but looking at me, you probably know which one you like. Which one I like the most. But I wonder, how about others? Why you call me Artoria? I'm Artoria. 私 Artoria か。Artoria. Artoria だよ。Artoria じゃない。Saber! Yeah, I'm just Saber. Saber! Saber ね。Okay. Well, it was uncalled for. Mitsuzuri just asked me to publicize your budget allocation.
みんなの予算がどこに使われているか調べるなんて生徒として当然の行為だと思うけど。
Don't the students have a right to know how their funds are being spent?
なんと、
No.
うちの会計を1週間休ませた精神的ダメージが当然の行為なのか。とんでもない倫理観をお持ちのようだな、相変わらず。
That's all it was to you, was it? The psychological damage you inflicted on the treasurer made her take the entire week off. I shouldn't be surprised to see just how twisted your ethics are.
あなたもね、部下の手綱ぐらいちゃんと握ってなさい。
Look who's talking. You ought to keep your staff on the tighter leash.
文化系ばかりひいきするのはフェアじゃないわ。
Saberだ Saber. はい。Saber だ Saber. Playing favorites with the cultural clubs doesn't seem fair to me.
分かっている。だからこそ俺の手で不正を正したかったのだが。
I know that. That's why I was doing to audit them myself. Oh, シロくんだ. It's fixed. He said. Just then, an unexpected visitor makes his presence known.
と、悪い。
Oh, but
頼んだのはこっちなのに、エミヤに任せっきりにしてしまった。
oh, sorry, Anya. You're doing all the work while I'm out here and just ask for your help with the repairs. Forgive me. ごめんね。ごめんなさい。Don't worry about it. There's the next one. We don't have much time. ちょっと待って。
次は視聴覚室だ。前から調子が悪かったそうなんだが、この度ついに天寿を全うされた。
The Abbey room then. The equipment been acting up for a while and it's finally gave up the ghost. And it's completely broken. I can't fix it. It'd be easier to buy a new one.
そうなんだが、一応見てくれると助かる。俺から見れば臨終だが、お前から見れば仮病かもしれん。
You're right, but I still appreciate if you take it a look. It looks like it's on a deathbed to me, but you might be able to nurse it back to health. Okay, I'll try. Do, do, do. Cool shop. My balloons. Beckoned by other students, the president leaves. I'd stopped thinking during the sudden turns of the events. The other boy, wrench and a screwdriver in hand, turns as if he remembered something. Ooh, you're early today, Tohsaka. Tohsaka! He awkwardly mutters and leaves. Was that supposed to be a greeting? The president and the student called Emiya walk off to this distance. That would be Shiro Emiya from class to see.
それはいいんだけどさ。
I hope that's all it was. How do I put it? The wrench looked right at home in his hands, but I'm not sure if it's because it makes him look tough or handy. Tough or handy. 3:30 a.m. There's nobody else in the classroom. 2A. It takes a seat on my desk and flee through my math work. Arigato. There's still 30 minutes until the morning homeroom. I've got time to kill until my classmates start arriving. マジ取れたんじゃん。マジ取れたか。The classroom is lively as lunch break begins up to 4th period. My school has cafeterias, so only about half of the students stay in the room. It's mostly girls that stay behind. The girls think the cafeteria is a bit too liberal with the seasoning, so... わー、こんにちは、かわいい。
登坂さん、よかったらお昼ご飯一緒に食べませんか?
Hey, Tohsaka, would you like to have lunch with me? We girls tend to enjoy our lunch as a group.
ありがとう、三枝さん。けどごめんなさい。私、今日は学食なんです。今朝は寝過ごしてしまってお弁当を作る余裕がなかったものですから。
I'm sorry, I can't.
いや、
wait, out of mode! なんで
ごめんなさい。
もうやめて
そうとも知らず呼び
Stop.
止めてしまって。
Okay. Looks so guilty at her feet. Among the refined and well-behaved students of Class A, she's the most demure. For some reason, she's really nice to me.
余計なことだなんてそんなことはありません。今日はたまたまだから気にしないで。また明日これに懲りず声をかけてください。
Please ask me again me tomorrow. I'll let her down as gently as I can and offer a genuine smile. Me, かわいい。
はい。でも登坂さんでも寝過ごすことがあるんですね。
Okay, so even you sleeping too, huh? Perhaps my smile made her feel better. Saegusa turns back to her table looking relieved. She's so adorable! Yukika, Saegusa-san isn't a drop-dead gorgeous. But her smile always put everyone around and her at ease.
そうなんです。なんとかごまかしてますけど、本当は寝ぼすけなんですよ、私。部活だって朝起きられないから入ってないんです。
It does happen. I don't let it show, but I'm really not morning person. I can't get up early enough to be in any clubs. Saigusa somehow maintains the elegant air even when startled. Watching her reaction is always so calming, but that doesn't mean I have time to stand here and talk. If I keep up conversation with someone so disarming, the real me is bound to show it herself.
それじゃあ食堂に行ってきます。三枝さんもごゆっくり。
ごゆっくり。I'm off to cafeteria.
遠坂さんも。
You too, Tohsaka. Saigusa and I exchange some graceful greetings, and she returns to her friends. I see that she's eating with Kaede Makidera and Kaine Himuro. Kaine. Kane. Gomen. Alright, was it Saigusa in the track and field club manager? Makidera and Himuro and are the track and field club raising stars. Is it patched? It's patched. But I don't know Himura too well. Girls. Looks like you got dumb sighted. Told ya that Tohsaka didn't bring lunch. If you wanna hook her, you gotta bring enough food for both of you. Oh.
マキ、それは私たちも食堂に移動すればいいだけの話では。
Ara. Maki, can't we just go at the cafeteria with her too then?
ダメダメ。食堂は狭いんだから。弁当組が座れるスペースなんてねっての。それに遠坂と同席してみなさい。男どもの視線がうざいのなんの。
うざい. No, it's too cramped in the sheer place with those brown baggers. Plus, it's really annoying how the boys stare when you sit next to Tohsaka. The last time we hung out, she hogged all the attention. She's an overachiever and oh, Shanky too. I can't take it. Oh, 悲しいよね。寂しそうね。わかる。同じことあったね。私も。You know, when I was in high school, I used to sit with teachers, mostly. Or alone. Yeah. Well, I did have friends, but most of the time they were in different places. Let's call it this way. So, I understand how Tohsaka feel. Despite her full mouth, she actually wears the kimono really well. Like a picturesque Japanese beauty. God, why are they giving such a hard words? You can make it easier, like, and prettier too. Okay, fine, it's good. It's all good. I like it. I need to learn more. That's my problem. Maki no G. Okay, Lady Tohsaka can't hear everything you're saying. Meanwhile, humorous, cool, and solid Demanor are a complete foil to that of Makidera. Oh my god, I don't understand half of it. Oh, yabe. Did she hear me? Oh, she's totally glaring at me. Oh, I don't think she's glaring at you. She's totally shooting lasers. Kawaii. Oh, come on. I'll just let it slide. We'll pass. Remember? I treated you to taiyaki that one time. Kaede Makidera puffs her cheeks out up front, wearing her disposable chopsticks in the air. Waving. Would you believe that her hobby is collecting wind chimes? Wind chimes? I don't know what that means. Oh man, the world works in a strange way. Wait, in any rate, it's rude. Tohsaka just stare at the three of them. Caught between me and the full-mothered Makidera, Saigusa looks like she doesn't know what to do with herself. It's alright, Saigusa-san.
それとマキデラさ、おごらされたのは私で、品物はたい焼きではなくクレープでした。無意識に事実を改ざんする悪癖、次あたりに直さないと考えますよ。
Makidera, it was the one who treated. I was the one who treated you to crepes, not taiyaki. You really ought to fix how often you work in hyperbole.
マジ怖え、あの笑顔。
That smile scares the daylights out of me. Makidera holds up her lunchbox, lit like some kind of shield. I bid the odd in tree of farewell, leave the classroom. Ooh. It's hard to find friends, huh? I understand. Oops.
なんだよ、大差ないじゃんか、たい焼きもクレープも。どっちも甘いの、皮で包んでるんだからさ。
Oh, give me a break. Taiyaki crepes, what's the difference? They're both sweet things wrapped in carbs. Makidera utters something blasphemous for a girl. Oh, something.
たい焼きとクレープが同じですって？
She thinks taiyaki and crepes are the same? She's even human? All the desserts same to her? If I'd known that her taste buds can't distinguish flour 500N very from an 80N taiyaki. It's so cheap. Oh my god. Taiyaki endo mae. Damn you, Kaede. I could save 420N. Yeah.
何本気で悔しがってるんだ私。
You know, now taiyaki costs like 400 or 500N per one. Yeah, and crepe costs like 800 or 900N from 900N around dish. Oh, this I'm getting actually upset for. I must be tired from last night. The cafeteria sounds like a pain, so I'll just buy some bread from the counter and eat on the roof. It's a good idea. I purchased my lunch and head to the unoccupied roof. Though it's different in the summertime, during the winter the roof is a convenient place to eat that other students tend to avoid. It's too cold to hang out here during lunch, but that's a small price to pay for the privacy.
さて、とりあえずご飯と。
I indulge in the tomato sandwich and hot lemon drink I bought from the cafeteria. It's a simple lunch made all the more delicious by the fact I can enjoy it up here in the base. I finish the sandwich and sip on the warm lemonade drink. I'm a little tired. It's hard to balance being an overachiever with avoiding human contact as much as possible. Oh my gosh, she's so us. As the saying goes, one should be accomplished with both of the pen and the sword. It's a point of pride. No, conviction that I'll be the top student of the school. It's decided that if I was going to be a student, then I would be very best. I don't want people looking down on the Tohsaka's name. That's how Rin Tohsaka came to be a perfect flawless student. On the other hand, my occupation as a mage is a danger, so I shouldn't associate too much with the normal people. When a mage is discovered by the public, she has no choice but eliminate the witnesses to protect herself. I'd rather not escort to that. That's why I keep my social interactions purely superficial, out of necessity. I only hang out with Makidera on my days off, and I turn down invitations from more sociable people like Saega-san. It is difficult walking on the tightrope of being the #1 student at school while making sure I don't become anybody else #1. And sure, there are times when it tires me out and I feel like life is a real drag.
もう時間か。
もう時間がね。To finish the hot lemon drink and stand up. That's enough sentimentality for today. Time to go back downstairs and become Rin Tohsaka again. 行きましょう。
では、ホームルームを終了する。
木田です。
日直は日誌と戸締まりの確認を。
Homeroom is over. Make sure you log your day shifts and lock the doors and
部活
windows.
動のない生徒は速やかに帰宅するように。
If you don't have any club activities, try to get home quickly. The class 2A's teachers gave his usual spiel and leaves the room. As far as I know, he said it's exactly the same way all year.
トーサカ、今日はもうお帰り？
今日もお帰り? Are you going home already?
ええ、朝方マトウ君と一件あったし、面倒になる前に帰るわ。
Yeah, I had a run-in with my toe this morning, so I want to leave before it gets out of hand.
やっぱりそうか。マトウのやつ、今朝は特に荒れてたからさ。トーサカに手ひどく扱われたんだろうなって思ってた。
Hello, hello. Yes, Saber is back. はー、ハトハトありがとう。You should have had the temper this morning. You must have put him through the ringer.
そう、迷惑をかけてしまったかしら、三辻さん。
Did he know? Sorry for the trouble.
別に、マトウが下級生をいびるのはいつものことだし。あれはあれでいい精神鍛錬になるよ。
It wasn't really. Mato's always hard on the younger students. It helps them to build character.
そう、よかった。
よかった。
じゃあ、この埋め合わせはまた今度。
はいはい。これに懲りず、また寄っていってちょうだい。
I'll make my way home without taking any detours. My time as Rin Tohsaka, the honor student, ends once I leave the school. The next half of the day is reserved for the other me. I have to become a mage of the Tohsaka. Let's do some magic stuff. When I arrived back to the house, I greeted with a blushing light of my answering machine.
留守電なんて珍しいな。
Was mail? That's
相
rare.
手はやっぱりあんたか、キレ。
Kirika. I have a feeling. I know that he's going to say I'd rather listen or I won't hear the end of it later. I press the play button and hear the familiar name.
私だ。分かっていると思うが、期限は明日までだぞ、リン。
As I'm sure you're aware, tomorrow is the time limit,
あ
Rin.
まり悠長に構えられては困る。残る席はあと2つだ。
We'll have a problem if you procrastinate any further. There are only 2 spots
早
left.
々にマスターを揃えねばならん。
I must ensure all the masters are in order soon. The priest casts cut straight to the point.
マスターの権利を放棄するというのなら今日中に
私だ。
よくの魔術師を
そうね。
するにも
かっこいいでしょ。
時間がかかる。
でも可愛いよね。ことみね。怖い。If you plan to forfeit your rights as a master, let me know by today. I will take time to dispatch a substitute mage. Liar. I bet you could find a backup right
お
away.
前にはすでに0時の兆しが現れているのだ。さっさとサーバントを召喚し、0時を開け。
You have already shown signs of command spell. Promptly summon your servant and bind them to it.
もっとも、聖杯戦争に参加しないというのならば話は別だ。
Of
命
course.
が惜しいのなら、早々に教会に駆け込むがいい。
Of course, it's a different discussion. If you choose not to take part in the Holy Grail War, you fear for your life. Then come to the church with all due haste. The voicemail ends. It was a clear message in simple language. If you're going to fight, then be ready by today. If you aren't, then retire because you are in the way.
言われなくても分かってるわよ。
I don't need you to tell me that. It's only to be expected, I guess. Today is the last day I can drag this out. Thankfully, I managed to the Super Father's notes yesterday. My battle preparations are in order. All that's left to see is the right to participate, as he said.
聖杯戦争。たった一つきりの聖杯を奪い合う殺し合い。何百年も前から伝わってきた聖杯の儀式。
Let her tell us this. Her voice is so soothing. The mages who take the part of the Holy Grail War are called masters. It doesn't denote a rank of any kind. It merely describes their role. There is a condition of participate in the Holy Grail War. You must summon a familiar, called a servant, from the contract with them. Regardless of your skills as a mage, you are not recognized as a master unless if you command a servant. There's a clear difference between servants and normal familiars. The way you summon and you use them are different. Mages who plan to fight in the Holy Grail War prepare summoning catalysts, but
父さんもセイバーにゆかりのものを残してくれればよかった。
I wish Father had left me something with a connection to Saber. I don't own any relics with a connection of servant. I can summon one, yes. In fact, I could do right now if I wanted to, as well as from the contract. This town's lioness is under the jurisdiction of the Tohsaka. I'm the heir of the clan that's administrated the land for generations. My performance will not take a backseat to some visiting mage. Although, well, it is true, it'd be awfully incompetent to me to embark on the figurative voyage without a compass.
サーバントはシンボルによって引き寄せられる。
Servants are drowned by symbols.
強力なサーバントを呼び出したいのなら、そのサーバントにゆかりのあるものが必要不可欠なのだ。
In other words, I'd need some outrageously valuable item like a sword or piece of armor that servant owned, or maybe a bone or hair hardly related to them.
父さんの遺言に期待してたんだけどな。これはこれでものすごい切り札なんだけど。
The pendant I discovered in the basement last night is an ancient artifact of the highest quality. It's amazing all on its own. Still, it won't have to summon a servant. Heart, arigato. Thank you, arigato. Thank you. Azaz. Nice cosplay. Thank you so much. Thank you. Still, it won't help me summon a servant.
いいわよ。そんなものに頼らなくたってなんとかなるわ。そもそも私以外にセーバーを扱えるマスターなんているはずないし。
Fine. I don't need to rely on something like that to figure this out to begin with. I doubt there's any master more qualified to handle Saber than I am. Of course. Alright, I made up my mind. I'd rather not get another earful and waiting until the last minute doesn't sit right with me. It's an amazing cosplay. Oh, thank you. Thanks. Now the real challenge begins. Let's summon. Tonight I'm going to summon a servant while I'm peak in condition and acquire Saber by force. Do-do-do-do.アップしようかな。ちょっと待って。こんな感じしよう。Late night. The clock reads almost 2 a.m. This is a period where everything lines up. My condition peaks at 2 a.m. sharp. In terms of limits, it will be my first and last chance, so I can't afford even the slightest mistake.
消去の中に大挙。大挙の陣を4つ刻んで、召喚の陣で囲んだ。
Withdrawal within elimination. Engrave 4 circles of withdrawal and surround them with a summoning circle. There! Yeah, let's go! Let's go! I inscribe the magic circles into the floor of the basement. Actually, it doesn't take a major evocation to call from a servant. Servants are invited by the Holy Grail. Masters anchor them to the world and supply the magical energy to materialize them, but the servants are the ones who choose to respond to the summons. Let her speak. I need to keep cautious and focus. Magic circles are normally drawn with blood, but tonight I draw mine with melted jewels. I'm using up half of the jewels I've accumulated over my lifetime, so I've never financially recovered from this if it fails.
満たせ、満たせ、満たせ、満たせ、満たせ。繰り返し都度に5度。ただ、満たされる時を破却する。
It's almost 2 a.m. I finish drawing the summoning circle, pass down through the Tohsaka's line, and face with all my being. I blink, I form a switch within myself. With a click, I feel my insides turn over to something else. My normal nerves invert and become a circuits for conducting magical energy. Rain Tohsaka is no longer a human. She just completed the execution of magic. I melt from my fingers. Now I'm filled up from my fingers. The mana I'm taking in this is so dense. It overrides my bodily sensations. That's why I'm being destroyed at the same time I'm being filled. Running through my body is the power mana from the atmosphere. I convert it into different type of energy through my body circuits. A maid's body is nothing but circuits. Circuits to connect the ethereal to material. The mystical outcome we produce is what we call magecraft. My body grows up. It seems like horns are growing from my forehead. It seems like wings are sprouting from my back. It seems like scales are covering my hands. It feels like there is water pouring around my ankles. Sweat drips. Stab, swords precise my body. There are stigmata that reject my body, which becomes a circuit. No matter how gifted the mages, we are only human. We are only human in the human body. The pain is something we must live with whenever we use magecraft. The cycle doesn't let up. Beyond the agony, deep within the trance lies the mental state necessary for connection. Pain wriggles in my left arm. To aid the cluster, my magic crest autonomously begins an incantation invading my nervous system. The mana in atmosphere have taken turns to blood. It's like a molten lead, while my activated magic crest resembles thorny nerves. With a crunching sensation, it creeps through my body like thorny centipede. Within the hurt, I forget myself. At the same time, I can feel taking hold of me, like I've reached where I needed to go. My hypersensitive hearing picks up the ticking clock in the parlor. 10 seconds left until 2 a.m. The power wheel in my body is sequentially complete. In my voice, time to begin. I convert the mana I've controlled into magical energy for a fixation. All that's left is to feed all that energy into the engine, the summoning circle, until my body runs dry. Let's go! Let's go! Magic! My vision goes dark. What lies before me now is the fifth factor, said to the imperceptible to the naked eye. The vision shuts on its own, fearing that it might see. That went out without a hinge. Feels so perfect. It's like I'm reeling a whale inside a fishing rod. Flawless. I'm positive I just drew the strongest card. I can't wait for my vision to return. It'll take a few more seconds, but when it does, I'm sure the strongest servant will... be nowhere in sight. Hi? Doko? Nothing's there. The room doesn't look different at all. spam that much either into this ritual. They only absolutely nothing to materialize. On top of that, I think I just heard something explode in the parlor. I bolt. My head's empty. As at the point I just run, I race up to the stairs from the basement. The door is broken? The door is a parlor also hides. Hence, there isn't any point of turning to the door lock. And since it was open, whatever I push it pull. Damn it. I kicked down and browsed into the room. And the moment I enter the parlor, everything becomes clear. Everything is in tatters. Arrival. Acha kita, yatta, acha. Everyone say hello to Acha. Give hearts to Acha. Come on, give hearts to Acha. Come on, give Acha. Hearts. Give heart. Come on. Give Acha hearts. Yay! I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Lots of hearts. Good. Acha da. Acha kita ne. Through the ceiling top there was a man cocking his head arrogantly. He must be some kind of criminal. Yay! Hearts. Good. But something rather drowns my attention. Archer. Good. The grandfather Clark, having escaped destruction, fell of the time precisely. No, now I remember. Right, of course, the clothes were in an hour ahead today, weren't they? Which means it's 1 a.m. Still a full hour left at an epic spellcasting form. I can complete tasks as well as anybody else, but suffer from the curse of my genetics. When it really counts, I somehow manage to bunch things on an unbelievable level. Hato for Acha. Well, it's done. I just gotta learn from this. I can't believe my own stupidity. I still irritated at it. I direct my glare into the man, louding howlily on the bar rubble. Anta nani? Oh my god, he's also Tsun! He's so Tsun! He's there. Acha da ze. That's the most. The first thing out of your mouth? I seem to have been dealt with truly ridiculous master. So hot. The man in the red mantle shakes his head in a show of exasperation. To add insult to injury, he mutters something about drawing to short straw. Oh, now I'm dead certain. This guy has a messed up personality. Yes. And it's a servant. I thought familiars were shapeless beings, but it's just a man. Not just a man. Even from here, I can tell it's friendly with a shocking amount of magical energy. Don't be fooled by its appearance. I'm staring at something that's undoubtedly more than a human. It's a human-shaped ghost that is on a level of elemental. This is no time to be dumbstruck. That thing belongs to me. Oh my god, she said that. I'm sorry. Yes, I need to get my head in the game. Hey.
それはこちらが聞きたいな。君こそ私のマスターなのか。ここまで乱暴な召喚は初めてでね。正直状況がつかめない。
I never built someone so violently before. Gomen. It's fun. Okay. Even though it's not first time for me to play this, it still, you know, hits me every time, you know. Yeah. I've been playing a long time ago, so yeah. It feels fun to read again. It's my first time too. I'm not answering questions like that. I see. But you weren't here when I was summoned. Care to explain why? The undefined servant frowned and groaned escaped his lips. Maybe he didn't like the way I said it. Though he has a mixed reaction, is still impressed by the logic in my words. Where's the bang button? やめて。
召喚に失敗しておいてそれか。この場合、他にいろいろと言うべきことがあると思う。
Look at his long legs. Oh my god. The servant eyebrow twitches. He's even bothering to hide his distraction with me. I wonder if it's because of the half-baked summoning. Half-baked. Tohsaka can't cook really well, I see. What was she cooking? Archer. Did she cook well? Not really.
確かにその意見には賛成だ。どちらが強者でどちらが弱者なのか確認しておかなければお互いやりづらかろう。
The servant eyes me meaningfully, still relaxing on the rubble of my living room. This week?
私もサーバントだ。
Oh.
呼ばれたからには主従関係を認めるさ。だがどちらがより優れたものか、共に戦うにふさわしい相手かを測るのは別になる。さて、その件でいくと、君は私のマスターにふさわしい魔術師なのかな？
So mean. He's so mean. He's even meaner than Tohsaka. Oh god. Soon got 10. The servant smirks. At first he destroyed my house and acts like he is king of the castle, and now he has nerve to ask whether I'm worthy. I didn't ask your opinion. Hey! I repeat myself, still in my gaze. I'm not going to back down from this condensing jerk. Oh.
なるほどなるほど。
なるほど。
そんな当たり前のことを答えるまでもないと。実に勇ましい。いや、気概だけなら立派なマスターだが。
だから順番を間違えるなっていうの。
Wait a minute. He's saying you can talk the talk, but can you walk the walk? Is it the reference of Emiya Shiro saying people die if they're killed? It sounds similar, right? Okay. Yeah. Like say you're getting ahead of yourself. No, it's not. Oh, come on. You're so mean to me. Like Archer. Innocent engineering, you're so mean to me. I step forward aggressively, ready to pounce depending on his answer.
これでは話が進まんな。
Such a stubborn girl.
仕方あるまい。仮に私が君のサーバントだとしよう。で、その場合君が私のマスターなのか。いやまあ、あくまで仮の話だが。
当たり前じゃない。あなたが私に呼ばれたサーバントなら、あなたのマスターは私以外に誰がいるっていうのよ。
Obviously, you're the servant as a mom. Who else should it be? I glared at the rude man, giving my seething head a moment to cool down. Oh.
そうか。まあ仮の話なんだが、とりあえずそうだとしよう。それで、君が私のマスターである証はどこにある？
The servant, blind three tasks were clean all the while. He's clearly trying to goad me with these questions into losing my temper.
ここよ。あなたのマスターである証ってこれでしょ？
Right here, this proves that I'm your monster. Yeah, これだ. I show him the command spells on my right hand. I don't think I was bored yesterday. But this told me now what I know the command spells are at least.
納得いった？これでもまだ文句を言うの？
I throw the symbol at him and challenge, but the launching servant rolls in the eyes.
まったな。本気で言っているのか、お嬢さん。
His face darkens, looking even more disturbed.
本気かってなんでよ？
その考えがだ。霊樹があればマスターなのか。霊樹などサーバントを利する道具に過ぎないだろう。まったく、そんな形だけのものでマスターブルとはな。私が見たかったのは、君が忠誠を振るうにふさわしい人物かどうかだったのだが。
Yeah, do it, girl. Make a command spell. That makes sense, but normally you think of command spells if someone asks for proof you're a master, right?
何よ。それじゃあ私はマスター失格？
そう願いたいが、そうはいくまい。霊樹がある以上、私の召喚者は君のようだ。信じがたいが、君は本当に私のマスターらしいな。
He shrugs in mock exhaustion. Oh, I reached my boiling point. I'm not going to cool down in
全くも
time.
って不満だが、認めよう。とりあえず、君は私のマスターだ。だが、私にも条件がある。私は今後、君の言い分には従わない。戦闘方針は私が決めるし、君はそれに従って行動する。これが最大の譲歩だ。それで構わないな、お嬢さん。
Ah, falling. Ah, sorry, father. I'm at my limit. Okay, you're saying you recognize me.
不満だけど認めるくせに、
Ooh.
私の意見には取り合わないってどういうことかしら？あなたは私のサーバントなんでしょ？
I asked in trembling voice. Our spat over the common spells is it was my last desperate attempt at the dialogue. And yet,
形の上だけはな。故に形式上は君に従ってやる。だが戦うのは私自身だ。君はこの家の地下にでも隠れて、聖杯戦争が終わるまでじっとしていればいい。それなら未熟な君でも命だけは助かるだろう。
he's looking down at me, declaring that he expects nothing from me. Did I make you angry?
いや、もちろん君の立場は尊重するよ。私はマスターを勝利させるために呼ばれたものだからな。私の勝利は君のものだし、戦いで得たものは 全て君にくれてやる。それなら文句はなかろう。
Oh.
どうせ君にレイジは使えまい。後のことは私に任せて、君は自分の身の安全を。
頭きた。いいわ、そんなに言うなら使ってやろうじゃない。アンファン。
No more mercy. I've got nothing else but left. A jackass like this.
まさか。
そのまさかよ、この礼儀知らず。
This is exactly what you're thinking, you dirtbag.
I know you nagel. I know you skinnuts. I know you swearbrechen.
Wow, nice German.
待て、正気かマスター。そんなことでレイジを使うやつが。
うるさい。いい？あんたは私のサーバントなら、私の言い分には絶対服従ってもんでしょ。
So it. The emblem on my right hand acts 3 command spells. They allow Master to issue 3 unbreakable commands to your servants.
考えなしか君は。こんな大雑把なことにレイジを使うなど。
Ah, it's too late for them to whine now. Expect this to happen either. What? I want to die of self-loathing. I can't believe I just burned one of my precious command spells on a pretty squabble. Oh no! After that, I retreated from the ruins in the parlor and went to my bedroom. Before me stands the servant who my command spells compelled absolute obedience from. Supposedly anyway. I more or less have you figured out, Master. Who would call this absolute obedience?
念のため尋ねるが、君はレイジがどれほど重要か理解しているのか、マスター。
かわいい。
知ってるわよ。サーバントを律する3回きりの命令権でしょ。それが何よ。
いいかね。レイジはサーバントを強制的に行動させるものだ。それは行動を止めるだけでなく、行動を強化させるという意味でもある。例えば、私はここから遠くの場所まで瞬間的には移動できない。だが、レイジで行けと命じれば、強制命令権とはそういうことだ。サーバント自身でも制御できない。肉体の限界さえ突破させる大魔術の結晶が3つのレイジなのだ。まあ、
That's how you need to play visual novels in a cosplay.
知ってるわよ、そのこと。いいじゃない、まだ2つあるんだし。あなたに命じた規則は無駄じゃないんだし。
確かに。これは私の誤算だった。レイジというものは曖昧な命令には効きが弱くなる。私を守り通せ。この戦いに勝てなどと言った。
It's a new one, the one that came to them.
レイジの力が弱くなる。効き目は長く続くが、苦痛が小さいため、逆らえるサーバントも出てくるだろう。
So, now as you can see, like I've already reading for such a long time, so what I decided is, when the seiyuu start to speak, I'm not gonna, read through. Like the things that seiyuu's not gonna say, I'm gonna read. Because, we both can read together, and, well, you also can practice your Japanese if you ever, want to learn it. So it can work in both ways, because right now I have many viewers, my dear knights, who are also from Japan and from all over the world. So I thought like maybe do it this way, so I'm not gonna be quite like tired of reading all the time. Plus, we can hear the beautiful voice of Archen, Tohsaka, and all other says that's, you know, working, like talking on this game. こんな感じかな。
逆に次の一撃を死ぬ気で放て、あのグラスだけは壊すなといった単一の命令は絶対で、よほど強力なサーバントでも逆らうのは難しくなる。さて、ここまでで私が言いたいことがわかるな、マスター。
わかるわよ。要するに広く長い命令は意味がないんでしょ。効果も戒めも薄いならサーバントは令樹に逆らって行動できる。そんな効き目の薄い命令をするなら
That's so sweet of you, Rao. Thank you.
単一の命令をした方がいい。
そうだ。令樹とはもともと自分たちの能力以上の奇跡を起こすためのもの。それを代用の効く命令などで消費する具は許されない。
許されない。
君の先ほどの令樹はまさにそれだ。私が君に従うかは話し合いで解決できたことだし、仮に令樹を使ったところで全ての言動に絶対服従など令樹が100あっても実現できない。
じゃあ私
Are
の
you
さっきの
perhaps
令樹を守れるって
British?
こと？
What a war! In it? I cannot say that. Oh well, let's call this, yeah, because I'm Artoria, ne? Artoria, let's call me British, yeah, very British. I like tea with milk. I like fish and chips.
通常ならそうなのだがな。どうも。
Yeah.
君の魔術師としての性能は桁が違ったらしい。
Saber Hamas. I remember that. Oh my god, Ral just reminded me of the joke. When I've been playing Dobutsu no Mori, Animal Crossing, I've been playing as like in the Saber cosplay, and I decided to like I was thinking what island should I name, and one of my fans advised me to call it Saber Hamas, and like, oh my god, it's such a cool word, and like, oh yeah, let's do Saber Hamas. Sorry, because I'm Taiwanese and Archer to be version. Eh? Archer? Taiwanese version? Wait a minute. Wait, are you Seiyu? You voice actor? Really? マジ? Saber Hamas, cool, nice. This display is a bit delayed, but the audio is faster. Oh, I see. Well, I cannot do anything with that actually, I'm so sorry, but let's just have it as it is. You know, at the beginning of the stream, I had like 2 fails. My OBS just froze it like twice. It was really quite embarrassing. Is he shocked or happy? こんばんはレイ。こんばんは。Give me ハートお願い。
桁が違ったって、もしかして。
Thank you for hearts. While standing, oh wait. I saw his lips reach upward, even as he sighs. While standing, you mean?
ちょっとあなた、自分が今どんな状態なのか正直に話してみなさい。
The implication draws dawns on me. I ask him eagerly. That was my
先ほ
miscalculation.
どの命令では少しはマスターの意見を尊重しようという程度の心変わりにしかならない。
Your command should have resulted in a change of heart. That would make me want to reject your opinion slightly more.
だが今の私は君の言葉に強い強制を感じている。
Oh, Otto.
君の意見に異を唱えると、そうだな、ランクが一つばかり落ちるようだ。つまりマスターの意向に逆らうと体が重くなって動きづらいというところか。
My servant shrugs in resignation. So he's saying that command spell wasn't a waste, but an actual benefit? Besides, even if we can, I doubt even 10 of me could resist if it decided to rebel against me.
前言を撤回しよう、マスター。
Allow me to...
年齢は若いが、
Master.
君は卓越した魔術師だ。子供と侮り、戦いから遠ざけようとしたのは私の過ちだった。無礼ともども謝ろう。
Oh, so sweet now. Now he is dead.
やめてよ。確かにいろいろ言い合
Seven
ったけど
straightened his posture and gives me formal bow. Ooh, Mateo. I know he said a lot of things, Charlie, but it's not like we need to make up it.
いや、話のわかるマスターで助かった。
なんか切り返し早いわね。
何？誤算は誤算だったが、嬉しい誤算というやつだったからな。これほどの才能があるのなら、君を戦いに巻き込むことに異論はない。
Indeed, I miscalculated, but this must be what they call a happy accident. Eh? This is his roundabout way of saying I'm a strong master?
じゃあ、レイジュ抜きで私がマスターだって認めるのね。
Happy accident.
無論だ。
Of course.
先ほどは召喚されたばかりで馴染んでいなかったが、今では完全につながった。魔術師であるのなら、契約によるつながりを感じられるだろう。
Yes, I feel it.
契約？
Now he mentions something does feel weird about my body. Eh? As if my closed off nerves are not connected with to the outside? Superficially, I can feel a portion of my magical energy flowed into the man before me.
そっか。サーバントは聖杯に呼ばれるけど、呼ばれたサーバントをこの世に留めるのは、
そう、マスターの力だ。サーバントはマスターからの魔力提供によってこの世にとどまる。魔力提供量は十分だ。経験的に問題はありそうだが、君の能力は飛び抜けている。普通の魔術師ならばサーバントを召喚した瞬間に意識を失っているだろう。だというのに君は活力に満ちている。先ほどのレイジといい、この魔力量といい、マスターとして君は間違いなく一流だ。
Oh, so many compliments!
だって何も出ないけど。
かわいい。I break eye contact with them out of embarrassment. Well, I didn't see this coming. I know that common spell is making him obey me, but still, this superhuman servant is sincerely acknowledging me as his master.
で、あなた何のサーバント？
え？何のサーバント？
見てわからないか？
I clean my hair to return to
それは
business.
結構。
Very well then. I take a toe back. He's definitely making fun of me.
わかったわ。これはマスターとしての質問よ。ねえ、あなたセイバーじゃないの？
残念ながら
残念ながら
剣は持っていない。
2つ持ってるじゃんねえ。Well, blades, not swords, but as expected, suspected as much. When all said and done, I got the time round. My samurai circle didn't do job, and my servant was spat out into some random room. It was far too sloppy of a ritual to summon the strongest servant, Saber.
ドジったわ。あれだけ宝石を使っておいてセイバーじゃないなんて目も当てられない。
悪かったな。セイバーでなくて。
は？いや。
そりゃ通行のミスだから残念だけど、悪いのは私なんだから。
ああ、どうせアーチャーでは派手さに欠けるだろうよ。いいだろう。後で今の暴言を悔やませてやる。その時になって謝っても。
I won't take any apologies.
はい？
はい？What a surprise. The undefined son seems to be sulking. Maybe my fixation on Saber offends him.
何？勘に触った？あーちゃん。
Strike a nerve? あーちゃん。あー、かわいい。Sorry.
見ていろ。必ず自分が幸運だった
Just
と思い
watch.
知らせ
I'll
てや
show
る。
you how lucky you are to have me. Archery tours with the sidelong glance. He has really spiteful air about him, but that reaction felt somehow childish. It smells weird, like an auto or something. ちょっと待って。I'm gonna do something nice. Let's summon my master. I like the sense of those. Good. Oh, I wanted to show you something. Look at these. Aren't they cute? Two necklaces. I mean, it's still from Typhoon, but Neko arcs. Look like Neko arcs, but Neko arcades. Very cute. Tintin. Arkuda. I got this one from Takanasa. This one. Very cute. Yeah. I also want to show you. I got a pot. You can put cup here. Pot. Very cute. Okay, to have some break, I'm gonna get some senbei. Senbei cup. You know, hato. He might be pretty decent guy. Oh.
そうね。それじゃあ必ず私に審査されて、そうなったら素直に謝らせてもらうから。
I apologize from the bottom of my heart if so. Oh.
忘れるなよ、マスター。己が召喚したものがどれほどのものか知って感謝するがいい。 もっともその時になって謝られてもこちらの気は張るんだろうがな。
Oh no. Apology might not satisfy me at that point. What's gonna satisfy you then? Archer huffs even as his lips twist into a grin. Oh yeah, this one got rotten personality. Alright.
まあいいわ。
まあいいわ。
それであんたどこの英霊なのよ。
Archer doesn't answer. His sardonic expression is replaced by deepening frown.
あーちゃん、
あーちゃん、
マスターである私がサーバントであるあなたに聞いているんだけど。
それは
はい。
秘密だ。
秘密だね。
は？
あ？
私がどのようなものだったかは答える。なぜかというと、
うん？
あのね、つまんない理由だったら怒るわよ。
それは
The face again. Archer opens and closes his mouth. It's he having trouble voicing an uncomfortable truth.
なぜかというと、自分でもわからない。
Because I don't know. Oh god. Senbei went to the wrong throat. Hope I'm not gonna die from a senbei. Will be fun. What about there? And have a drink. Wait, what?
はあ？何よそれ。あんた私のことバカにしてるわけ？
マスターを侮辱するつもりはない。
I don't mean to insult you.
これは君の不完全な召喚のツケだぞ。でも記憶に混乱が見られる。自分が何者であるかわかるのだが、名前や素性がどうも曖昧だ。まあさして重要な欠落ではないから気にすることはないんだが。
気にすることはない。気にするわよそんなの。あんたがどんな英霊か知らなきゃどのくらい強いのかわからないじゃない。
なんだ、そんなことは問題ではなかろう。さまつな問題だよ、それは。
さまつってあんたね、相棒の強さがわからないんじゃ作戦の立てようがないでしょ。そんなんで戦っていけるわけないじゃない。
何を言う。私は君が呼び出したサーバントだ。それが最強でないはずがない。
She's so straightforward. The Christmas night fixing me with a gaze full of confidence and trust. Look at this face, it's so funny. Like this. What? My brain screams to a halt. My brain screams to a halt. There's no deception of Archers in words. He's sincerely giving me more credit than I deserve. In the truth, we just met. My cheeks are burning. My cheeks are burning. I'm sure I'm blusting bright red right now. Surprise attacks, like he's trying to be my weakness.
もういいか。
もういいか。
誰にも正体がわからないってことには変わりはないんだし、敵を騙すにはまず味方からって言うし。
Looking for the tab saying, your crunchy num num sounds like a Minecraft eating sound. Maybe they come from on Saber. Probably. Oh, hello. I turned away from Archer to hide my embarrassment. I'm sure I figure out due time what sort of servants he is anyway. For now, we have other priorities.
わかった。
あり
しばらくあなたの正体に関しては不問にしましょう。
Okay, I won't ask about your identity for the time being.
それじゃあ、じゃあ最初の仕事だけど。
最初の仕事？何？
早速か好戦的だな
Yes, you're an aggressive type. もうやめてあっちゃん。もう結構です。
それで敵は
What the? What were you gonna say? Enemy? I tossed Saber and drew span at him.何？
下の掃除お願い。
Yeah, let's go. Go clean up the mess you made downstairs. Boop, boop, boop. A few seconds pass. It's stunned silent. Then Archie finally regains his sense. He grabs the broom in indignity. Oh.
待て君はサーバーを何だと思っている
使い魔でしょちょっと生意気で扱いに困るけど
A little uptified, hard to do. Archie cuts himself off. I have no intention of letting him off, and he tries to whistle out of it. I still have to cry to play. I refuse to.
いいのこれマスターとしての命令よマスターの方針に逆らったら体が重くなるんだっけ
だよね
まあ、あなたはその程度じゃどうってことないだろうけどそのペナルティは今を掃除するまで続くのよそんな状態で明日から戦っていくのは危ないんじゃない
Angry. He stands here for several more seconds with a broom in hand, rubbing onto his breath. And so, the archer in the red mantle closes his eyes. Understood. Go to hell. Oh God. And gracefully accept my order. Now then, it's getting late, so I should rest. I can decide how to deal with him once I wake up. A fateful day draws to close. No, rather my fate was shared by this night. Fate. Night. That makes 6, including me. Once the seventh and the final master summons the servant, the holy grail war of this generation will begin. In the not-so-distant future, the battle of I've been waiting 10 long years for this about to commence. Dun, 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 dun. First of February. QK. Let's have a little break. Yeah. So, we actually read a lot. Well, maybe 100 of the story. Still a long way to go. Let's be serious now. The Holy Grail War. It's a grand ritual that's been repeated for hundreds of years. And a fight to the death between 7 participants, of which only 1 can survive. It's said that Holy Grail exists in the land of Fuyuki, and that a number of mages thought over in the past. Their one and only objective was to obtain the relic called the Holy Grail. However, the Grail origins are unclear. We sure it isn't the chalice that held the blood of God, but its power is fearsome enough to be compared to the genuine article. That's right. They say the Holy Grail can grant any wish. Only one person can possess it. The Holy Grail can only grant one wish for one person. Despite that, 7 mages are needed to summon the Grail to this land. 7 collaborators to create one miracle. So as you might imagine, it was only a matter of time before they started fighting over the Grail. Like so many conflicts, it started a competition over the property rights. The 7 mages equally used the power of Holy Grail to summon their respective familiars, then do battle over the Grail itself. Only one mage can obtain the Grail. As a result, 7 people who started their colleagues ended up in a ferocious battle to the death. That's the gist of the ritual known as the Holy Grail War, a struggle for ownership between mages. The mages chosen by the Holy Grail are called masters, who use the blessing of the Grail, acquire powerful familiars known as servants. 2 things serve as a proof that one has become a master: the summoning and command of a servant, and the mark of common spells to compel the servant's servitude. The first goes with saying, "The archer I summoned yesterday, no, a few hours ago to be exact, is Rin Tohsaka's servant." For the second, a master must closely guard the common spells that control one's servant. This is probably the most critical aspect of being a master. When I summoned the archer, symbols appeared on my right hand, namely common spells, stigmata bestowed by the Holy Grail upon the summoning of a servant that mark on a new status of a master. A massive amount of magical energy is compressed into these seals, whose power is fleeting rather than long-lasting. They disappear once they are used, as their shape suggests. Each mark represents a single use. In other words, one only gets 3 shots. A master who has used all the 3 command spells can no longer control the servant and as good as dead. Therefore, command spells must be handled with care with every variant, since they are as valuable as their own life. It pains me to no end that I burned one right off bat, but it wasn't a total waste, so I chalk it up as a win. After all, a servant could turn and it's mastered anytime. If one common spell is what it takes to put a collar on him, then I consider a fair trade. Yeah, it's playable, Fez. Yeah. But it's about it for the broader strokes of this business. Once 7 servants had been summoned, the Holy Grail will begin. Tonight's sleep will be a fruitful one. I don't know when the final master will appear, but they could be right around the corner. だよね?
もう朝。
朝よね. I feel sluggish. My bleary gaze goes up to the window, only to see it's already bright outside.
9時過ぎてる。遅刻どころの話じゃない。
It's up to 9. It doesn't even count as being tardy. After a drowsy check of the clock, I make up my mind to skip school today.
体が重い。半分以上持ってかれたみたいね。
Oh my god, that's how I feel every day. Sitting up in a bed, I have a long sigh. Not being a morning person isn't enough to explain why I feel so dull. I think Archer mentioned something about it. The master will be out of commission after someone in servant.
そうだった。私、セイバーじゃなくってアーチャーを呼び出したんだ。
I remember it all clearly now. I'd rather not, to be honest, but it's not as is denying the facts that it led me to it over.
魔力が戻るまで1日ちょいか。今日は鳴らし運転ってことにしよう。
I dragged myself out to bed. A mantle box and match raged between the outside air, which is quite warm for winter, and the comfort of my bed sheets. It concludes in a 3-second knockout against the temptation of going back to sleep. I check my body in the mirror. Nothing out of place aside from the loss of half my usual magical energy.
まあ、問題なんてあるわけないけど。
Now that is a problem. I review the situation. I summon the servant Archer. Archer, yeah, just a good one. Yeah. Who doesn't have an ounce of respect for his master? To make matters worse, he doesn't even know who he is. Wow, talk about a headache.
あいつの記憶が戻るまで切り札は封印か。思い出せないんじゃ使いようがないしね。
I guess that means his trump card is off the table too. His memories come back. I can't accept him to use power he doesn't even remember. Servants are strong familiars, all on their own, but that makes them truly formidable and the secret weapon they each possess. Frustratingly, Archer claims to have forgotten what he is.
まあ、火はこっちにもあるし、なんとかやっていくしかないか。
It is my fault he is in this state, so he'll just have to make it work. We're both in the same boat then. I can only pray that he'll sort his memories out, but who knows how long it might take. Wow! There's 1,000 viewers already? Oh my god, thank you so much! Thank you! Oh my god! 1,000 viewers! Thank you! I'm so happy! I'm so happy! Good grief! I really got my work cut for it. ハトハ
見直し
ト
たかもこれ。
ありがとう。Wow, that happened really radiate my opinion for him. The parley is completely back to normal. Although he's made a just clear way to Detrius, but the room is so spotless. Can't help but be impressed. He must have felt bad for wrecking the place. I doubt he would have gone to the trouble otherwise. I guess I owe the command him for being a more decent guy than I.
日はとっくに昇っているぞ。また、随分とだらしがないんだな、君は。
Still taking your sweet time, I see. I retract my statement. There isn't a merciful bone in his body.
おはよう。そういうあんたは随分とリラックスしてるよね。今を好き勝手使ってくれちゃってさ。
You seem to have made yourself right at home.
ない。一晩過ごした部屋だからな。
おめでとう。Thank you, thank you.
どこに何があるかは把握したよ。ついでだから厨房も片付けておいた。もう少し荒れているかと思ったが、なかなか気の行き届いた厨房だ。一人暮らしの妖怪にしては上等だな。
I have a headache. But I have to put up with a servant judging my interior decoration. I thought servants all cared only about the fighting. Are we sure this guy isn't a defective?
なるほど。本調子ではなさそうだな。昨夜は元気だったが、睡眠をとって疲れが出たのだろう。紅茶でよければごちそうしよう。
Oh, かわいい。いいね。紅茶ね。Acting like he owns a place. Without missing a beat, Archer pounds in a teacup and fills it with an expensive reddish tea he's been brewing. There's a lot I want to say right now, but oddly enough, I can't work up the integration too. The way he does it, while so refined, I've got to admit he might be rather cultured.
まあいいけど、疲れてるのは事実だし、飲む。
Fine. Numb. I sit down on a chair. The teacup is placed soundlessly out in front of me. I'll take a sip. Oh, it's delicious. Oishii. Oishii. I expected as much since my favorite Chinese tea, a spring harvest honcha. I'd be upset if it didn't taste good. On that note, I'd normally be upset if someone used my favorite tea leaf without asking. It makes me mad. But the tea was brewed so exquisitely that the pleasure it brings overcomes my anger.
ちょっと、何笑ってるのよ、あんた。
あんたバカ。
感想が聞きたかったが、その顔では聞くまでもないと思っただけだ。
もう I set the teacup down with a forceful thud.
もったいない。熱いうちに味わった方がいいぞ。私が気に障るなら消えているわ。
ごちそうさま。結構よ。私は茶坊主が欲しくてマスターになったわけじゃないわ。
そうか。確かに私も茶坊主になったり後片付けをするために契約したわけではない。君がそういうのならばこれからは気をつけよ
う。ええ、私が求めているのは戦力としての使い魔よ。家事をこなすサーバントなんて聞いたことがないし、する必要も特にないわ。
特にはないとは。
別に好きなようにとって結構よ。それよりあなた自分の正体を思い出せた？
Archer shakes his head in a negative. That doesn't bode well. If he can't remember after a single night, then his memories probably won't return easily. There are some measures I can try today, but...
わかった。あなたの記憶に関してはおいおい対策を考えとく。
I think some of solutions are memory issues.
じゃあ出かける支度をして、はっちゃん。召喚されたばかりで勝手もわからないでしょ。街を案内してあげるから。
出かける支度？いや、そんな必要はないだろう。出るのならばすぐに出られるが。
あのね、そんな格好で出歩くつもり？どう見ても普通じゃないし、他のマスターが見たら一発でサーバントってわかるじゃない。私、自分から私はマスターですなんて言いふらす気はないんだけど。
ああ、そういうことか。それも問題はない。確かに着替える必要はあるが、それは実体化している時だけでね。サーバントはもともと霊体だ。非戦闘時には霊体になってマスターにかける負担を減らす。
ああ、そっか。召喚されたって英霊は英霊だものね。霊体に肉体を与えるのはマスターの魔力なんだから、私が魔力提供をカットすれば。
自然。我々も霊体に戻る。そうなったサーバントは守護霊のようなものだ。レイラインで繋がっているマスター以外には観測されない。 もっとも会話程度はできるから偵察ならば支障はないが。
わ、便利。それじゃあ本当に他のマスターを探し出すなんて難しいんだ。
ハトハト。Yay. So he can be like in physical form, in spiritual form, fly around. It's so cool, right? It's cool to be a servant. But you know, as a servant, you need to have a master. Like a gene or something. Wait, is that you, Saber? Yeah, I'm Saber. I even have a sword. And another sword. I have many swords. Unlimited blade works, yeah. Archery's handy, yes. Hato hato, send me hearts, please send me hearts. Biases and mages can sense other mages, servants can sense others.
優れた魔術を知るサーバントならば、遠く離れたサーバントの位置さえ把握するだろう。
Has it and one masters are supposed to be a capable mage. And the more magical energy the mage has, the better they are detecting traces of magical energy. As far as I know, however, there isn't anyone else around with that degree of power.
で、あんたはどうなの？他のサーバントの位置、わかる？
So what about you? Can you tell where the other servants are?
マスター、私のクラスは何か忘れたのか？遠く離れた敵の位置を探るなど、騎士上がりにできるものか？
Here's a point. Archer's magical energy isn't on that level. It's likely that only magically powerful casters is capable of easily locating different parts.
わかったわ。じゃあ、とりあえず後についてきて、あーちゃん。
そう目新しいものではなさそうだがね。それよりマスター、君、大切なことを忘れていないか？
何？
大切なことって何？
まったく。君、まだ本調子ではないぞ。契約において最も重要な交換を私たちは未だしていない。
ハトハト。The most critical
契約におい
point.
て最も重要な交換。
See the money Olympian exchange? No, that can't be it. The chance to take part in the Caligula Awards is a lady reward enough for a servant. There shouldn't be anything else left to trade.
君な、朝は弱いんだな、本当に。
Archie sounds exasperated. His also sardonic manner of speech is finally gives me an idea. Come to think of it, he's never called once me by name.
ああ、しまった。名前。
名前か。
思い当たったか？まあ、今からでも遅くはないさ。それでマスター。
マスター。
君の名前は？これからは何と呼べばいい？
Archie sounds sulky. Oh man, he really a decent person. I look amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Hiru. I'm sure of it now. After all, there's no tangible benefit of exchanging names. Sons are forcefully born to masters by their common spouse. While names are key contacting with the regular familia, there's no need for master and servant to be so intimate. But it's important to Archer. He's clearly trying to establish trust between comrades in arms, regardless of the common spells.
私、遠坂凛よ。あなたの好きなように呼んでいいわ。
I am cynically done, unwilling to let slip any admiration. It's probably just call me something impersonal like master or hey you, which works out just fine for me. Except I should choose on putting Tohsaka for a moment. Oh.
それではリンと
リン。
あ
あ。
あ、この響きは実に君に似合っている。
やめてもう。やめて。I need to get Senbei. Oh, Senbei. It says something really forward.
リン、どうした？何やら顔色がおかしいな。
あちゃんやめてやめて。
うるさい。
ねえ、うるさい。
いいからさっさと行くわよ、あーちゃん。とにかくのんびりしてる暇なんてないんだから。
I turned my heel. I was on the way. Yeah, I was just saying. Huffling. It's so infuriating. I'm not even sure why. Yeah. Tsundere. Darn fat Archer. If you say that she was married with me, I bet he did.
こいつなら絶対そうだ。
I mean, all about his plan to get flustered. I better be careful. Be careful. I'm gonna work with this wise guy from here on out. I recognize the old site. Focus City, my hometown, is broadly divided into two houses. You already been talking about. Two areas. European style, yeah. The old Japanese style, yeah. So the hilltops, so yeah. Town. We already been talking about, yeah. The moment you ask. Yeah. It's normal. All normal, of course. Very normal. All good. It's across of Miyama. On the side there's a road going uphill. The European neighborhood where I live. Hi, thanks so much for coming. Opposite is a road of the Japanese houses, and between them is a path leading to the Shinto, where my school and the shopping areas are, as well as a Ryodo temple in the mountains. We're at bridge! Welcome to the bridge. Connect to Shinto, Miyama. Years ago, a big train station went up to Shinto. We're there. Translate. They may belong to the same municipality, but Miyama and Shinto couldn't be more different. Then for your claim, return the kanji on a winter trip. Was inspired by the long winters here. Okay. Naruhodo. Which, by the way, are pretty long. Despite that, the temperatures are warm. February here is only about cold as the very start of winter elsewhere. I bet if you randomly started digging, you'd turn a hot spring note too. Though, of course, temperate weather disqualifies this town as hot as spring resort location. Okay, I need to have a small break. I think you need to have a small break too. So please give me 3 to 5 minutes to get some more water. Yeah, to refresh myself, and we're gonna continue to play more. Okay? So, ちょっと待ってね。
Internet.
I'm back. Hello, hello. How are you? Doing good? I'm back on track. I'm muted? No, I'm fine. I'm here. Well, good. Whew.いや続きましょうね。I forgot to put the lipstick on. I'm Saber. Look, in the background I have a Saber plush. The tiger and many other sabers. There's more sabers. There's a near corner. Near. The sabers there. Lots of other stuff. Cool, right? よし。ちょっと暑いよね。You know what I got? Pocky. Time to eat. A lot. Saber collects sabers. Right. Mostly like Type Moon stuff. I also have like Shiki and Arcade. 뭐めんどくさいよねこれ。あー。ちょっと待って。All fine. All good. Okay. It's now focused. Okay, let's play. So, of course, our temperature weather. Hot spring resort location. We've got an odd climate, where the mild winter suddenly turns to springtime bloom come to April. That's what Shinto looks like. A number of tall buildings have been erected as in a hurry, given their vastly developed city decently artificial feel. All happened in the last decade or so too. 10 years ago, there was a large fire that wiped out the residential area. Some built a bunch of glass and metal buildings on the depopulated land. And here is the center of it all.
ここが信徒の公園よ。これで主だったところを歩いて回ったわけだけど、感想は？
This is Shinto Park. What are your thoughts? Now, you've been into all the key spots. Ask Archer. Put next to me. Of course. He's invisible.
広い公園だ。だというのに人気がないのは何か理由でもあるのか。
It's a big park. Is there a reason why nobody's here?
やっぱりそう見える？まあ、ここはちょっとした曰くがあるから。
I'll look over the park. You'd think that a wide open space like this would have children playing it, even on a weekday. But instead, there are only a handful of people. Their place feels dull and lifeless.
10年前の話よ。この辺り一帯で大きな火事があったんだって。火は一日燃え続けて、雨が降り出した頃に消えたんだとか。その後町は復興したけど、ここだけはそのままなの。焼け野原になって何もなくなったから公園にしたらしいわ。
But I can't tell. Archer says nothing, but I can tell he sensed something odd. Even I can see him.
気づいたみたいね。そうよ。ここが前回の聖杯戦争決着の地。私も事情は知らないけど、前回の聖杯戦争はここで終結してそれきり。
なるほど。
なるほど。
それでこんなにもここは怨念に満ちているというわけか。
Hello?
わかるの？そういうの。
サーバントというのは霊体だ。そのあり方は怨念、モーションに近い。故に同じ無念には敏感なのさ。街中でも濃い場所はあるが、ここは別格だ。我らから見れば固有結界のそれに近い。
Tohsaka mutters under her breath. Archery inflectionless voice mentions an unusual bit of magical jargon. In trade-bounded fields, mates can call them reality marbles. Reality marbles are considered one of the abexes of magecraft. They're said to be infinitely close to true magic. For the last few centuries, bounded fields have served as mates' defensive barriers. To put in these simple terms, they're like a home security system with a real T. Bounded fields are conventionally erected on a piece of land built in to guard against outside threats. They're merely an alternation to the area that already exists. Reality marbles, however, are something else entirely. You can think of them as a space that consumes reality itself. The mage materializes their imaginary world, a representation of their mind, and overwrites the real world with it. We call the resulting field a reality marble. It's a large area magecraft that twists rebuilds the world according to the mage's wishes.
リー、どうした？考え事か？
ちょっと意外だったから。こういう結界だなんて、アーチャーのくせに珍しい言葉を知ってるなって。
なんだ、知っていてはおかしいか？
だってそうじゃない。こういう結界っていうのは魔術師にとっては禁忌中の禁忌、奥義の中の奥義だもの。アーチャーであるあなたが知ってるなんて筋違いよ。
I should quizzical gaze into his general direction. In reply, I feel an incorporeal sigh.
リン、英雄とは剣術、魔術に長けたものを指す。アーチャーだからといって弓しか使えないと思うのは勝手だが、私以外のサーバントにそんな楽観は持たないでくれ。
Oh, it does make sense when he puts it like that.
わかったわよ。今のは軽率な発言だったわ。次からは気をつけるからこれでいいでしょ。
リー、ズバリ言おう。 君は優秀だが、それゆえに他人を過小評価する欠点がある。成人するまでには強制したまえ。
何気に失礼なこと言うわね、あんた。
あんたなんだバカ Break my habit? He's talking about like untruly racehorse.
いや、失礼。別にリンがジャジャ馬だと言ったわけではない。単にイメージ通りの表現を使っただけというか。
なおさら悪いわ。
あら My right hand suddenly flares with pain.
リン、
ちょっと黙って、あーちゃん。
The command spans on my right hand hurt. They throw in most like a dull alarm warning their owner.
誰かに見られてる。
I scan my surroundings. I mentally wave detection web and cast out all to the park.
私じゃ見つけられない。あーちゃん、あなたは？
難しいな。私には視線すら感じられん。
ってことは、見てるのはマスターね。
I don't know who it is, but if Archer can't tell, then it must be Master. I don't have all 7 yet. We don't have all 7 yet, but the fighting could still start at any time. Maybe whatever watching me is out for an early skirmish.
レイジはレイジに反応する。マスターであるのなら、誰がマスターであるかは出会えば感じられるということか。だがそれならリンにも相手が識別できるのではないか。
ええ。けど行為の術者なら自分の魔力ぐらい隠し通せる。いくら霊樹同士が反応するって言っても、その霊樹だって魔力で発動するものよ。大元。
厄介だな。ではこちらはいいように位置を知らせているということか。
でしょうね。まあ私だって家探しすれば魔力殺しぐらいは見つかるだろうけど。
Thank you. Thank you, Guardian.
必要ないと。
そう。だって隠さなければ向こうからやってきてくれるでしょ。こっちから出向く手間が省けるわ。
Archer doesn't respond. Maybe he is irritated with me.
何の自信過剰はいけないって言いたいの
Cocky. I asked a little defense, thinking out the earlier exchange. Archer mentally brushed the question aside.
君はそのままが一番強い。小物には付きまとわせてやるがよかろう。
Sorry. I'm not saying like what is said, but it's an olive branch, I suppose. We start walking around town again. I spent the day taking him all the important places and even drove by some less significant spots that might be useful to know. After dinner, make for our final spot. It's now after 7 evening. This is a good chance to show him the best vantage point in the city. Yay! The rooftop. The wind howls. We are atop the tallest building in Shindo. The commanding view on the city makes for a fitting end to our tutor.
どう？ここなら見通しがいいでしょ、あーちゃん。
So, pretty great view, isn't it, Archer?
将来君と付き合う男に同情するな。よくもまあ、 ここまで好き勝手連れ回してくれたものだ。
あ、何か言った？あーちゃん。
素直な感想を少しと。確かにいい場所だ。初めからここに来れば歩き回る必要もなかったんだ。
何言ってるのよ。確かに見晴らしはいいけど、ここからわかるのは街の前景だけじゃない。実際にその場に行かないと街の作りはわからないわ。
そうでもないが、アーチャーのクラスは伊達ではないぞ。
ハトハト。
宮兵は目が良くなければ務まらん。
そうなの？それじゃあここからうちが見える？あーちゃん。
いや、さすがに隣町までは見えない。せいぜい橋あたりまでだな。
嘘。タイルって橋のタイル？
わお。
びっくり。アーチャーって本当にアーチャーなんだ。
リン、まさかとは思うが、君、
かわいい。
私を
そんなわけないでしょ。
モキモキ。
たださ、あなたってアーチャーって言われには弓使いっぽくないから、つい勘違いしてただけ。
それは問題発言だ。帰ってから追求しよう。
With that, Archer goes quiet for a while. He must like a landscape from up here. He's probably considering the layout of the city. I shouldn't interrupt him while he's thinking. I stepped away from Archer and approached the edge of the rooftop. All I can see from here was light below. Headlights flow through the streets, and I can make out the people on the way home from work. I can tell what kind of cars they are, or two exactly is walking. I can see them, but not clearly. It's not unlike how I could tell someone was watching me earlier, even if I couldn't point them.
少なくとも神道を根城にしている奴が一人いる。
I squint down toward the ground. There are 7 masters in total. I don't know who they are, not which servants are there with them. At this point, every master is probably gathering in intelligence on their arrivals. Oh. Suddenly, I feel someone eyeing me. There is no reaction from my command spells. I simply sense that somebody else looking at me. Peer down, people are walking on the street, but one in particular is gazing up at me. He's staring at the moon. I'm not sure exactly who that is. I can't say certain yet. I know exactly who. I can't believe that guy. What he's doing lately?
敵を見つけたのか?
Hachi calls out at me. Maybe he can make out my raising hostility.
別にただの知り合い。私たちには関係のない一般人よ。
Unable to clamp it down, I irritably snapped back him a step away from the roof edge. He couldn't have seen me from the ground. I'm sure it was just a coincidence. I haven't given him myself away, and yet my main side is screaming out me alone. The eyewitness to catch sight of me. Ooh, things going on. By the time I get back to Miyama, it's 9 p.m. Unlike Shinto, Miyama is mostly residential. After 9, there isn't really anyone outside, and the streets are silent a bit much later at night.
こんなところね。街の作りは大体わかった？
ああ。
I understand the layout. I'll pick up more details on the way.
なら今日はここまでね。私もまだ本調子じゃないし、家に戻って休みましょう。
I stare up to the hill and relax the pace. Then, I notice someone up here.
あれ、さくら？
Sakura. Now would not be a good time to run into her.
リン、何を隠れている？
黙ってて。うん。あそこにいるの知り合いなのよ。今日は学校休んだし、あんまり顔を合わせたくないの。
I answer a kid and I'm her. Is in the middle of the street. Sakura-chan! Sakura-chan! There's a first year student I know. Oh no, and a foreigner I don't. Kitas! They're talking. Oh, it looks like more like they're trying to pick her up. While she's rather be anywhere else.
リン、知り合いとは外国人の方か？
いいえ、知らない。
外国人だ。
この辺りは洋館が多いから、どっかよそから遊びに来てるんじゃない？
Even as I finish the sentence, I'm mentally telling myself of being unsure of that girl.
あいつ人間？
さあ、実態はあるから。
Who is that guy? Oh my god!
サーバントではない。
そうよね。マスターでもないし。
外国人。Yeah, he's the master either. This is probably just some lover's thief. Though I even know that she isn't sort of get caught up with something like that.
二人とも言ったな。女は坂を登っていく。男は
He passed through us. Oh my god. The blonde-haired man descends via street we came by. Oh my gosh. It's him. Oh my god.
それじゃああなたはここを使って。私はもう眠るけど、何か質問はある？
You can use this room. Any questions before I go to bed?
とりわけ重要な疑問はない。すぐに戦闘を仕掛けない君の判断は正しいよ。今夜。
それじゃあ明日、今朝の紅茶をよろしくね。
今朝の紅茶よろしくね。いいね。お茶いいね。Once I'm back to my room, the attitude twice over me. Oh yeah.
眠る前に綺麗に連絡しないと。
Yeah. That annoying priest left me a message. Annoying priest. By now he's probably sent to the back of me. Isn't it my problem, but he's my legal guardian. I owe him a phone call at least. I punched his number into the telephone. Before long, the fake priest picks up.
綺麗？私だけど、昨日サーバントと契約したから、正式にマスター登録お願い。
There's a brief pause. Carrie is silent and deafened. I can feel the weight even through the earpiece.
いいだろ。ではどうする？一度こちらに顔を出さないか。君のご両親から扱っているものもある。君がマスターになった場合にのみ、成人前に伝えてほしいと頼まれているのだが。
ああ、それって父さんの遺言のこと？それならもう解読して手に入れたからいいわ。それじゃ気が向いたらお邪魔するからよろしく。
ハト。Thank you for hearts. Thank you.
待てリン。
マ
スターになったのなら。
You have to listen to Carrie's nagging while I'm this tired. I have a feeling my magical energy will drain away instead of recover.
さて、これで準備は終わりと。
ね。All that left is to sleep. Once I open my eyes, I will be brand new today. 10 years ago, my father died as mage in the Holy Grail War and lost. Now it's my turn to raise it all for the same price. Do 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 do. Hiya! And after breakfast, I lay out my plans for the day.
学校に行くだと
You going to school?
何か問題あるかしら、あーちゃん。
Acha.
問題はないが、しかしそれは
It's no problem, but Acha looks reluctant but doesn't protest. After spending a whole day with me, you probably understand that Tohsaka doesn't go back on her word, and she made up her mind. I can sense his disagreement even if he doesn't voice it, but I've also learned that Archie has a sincere side beneath all the sarcasm. He won't whine about the decision he accepted. Yep, he's loyal and awkward, like that. Cringe. That's what my intuition says, at least after watching him yesterday.
リム、マスターになったからには常に敵マスターを警戒しなくてはならない。
そんなことはないけどね。いいあーちゃん。私はマスターになったからって今までの生活を変える気はないわ。それにマスター。
そうか。
そっか。
リンがそう決めたのなら私は従うだけだ。だが霊体化して君の護衛をするぐらいはいいのだろうな。まさか学校に行っている間はここに残れなどとは言うまい。
当たり前じゃない。学校に限らず外に出るときはそばにいてもらうからね。マスターを守るのもサーバントの役割なんだから頼りにしてるわ。
それを聞いて安心した。信頼に応えるのは騎士の務め。せいぜい期待に沿うとしよう。だがりもしもの話だが、その安全な場所に敵がいたとしたらどうする？
何？学校にマスターがいるかもしれないってかて？
そうだ。
そうだ。
確かに学び屋には生徒と教師以外は入りにくいが、すでに内部の者がマスターだとしたら厄介ではないのか。
それはないんじゃないかな。この町には魔術師の家系はトーサカとあと一つしかないの。そのあと一つっていう家系は落ちぶれてるし、マスターにもなってないし。
マスターになっていないとどうしてわかる？
あのね、うち以外に魔術師の家系がいるんなら真っ先に確かめるのは当然でしょ。そいつマスターにはなってなかったし、あっちの家系の後継者にはマスターになるだけの魔力がないから無視して構わないわ。
そうか。
そうか。
リンの通う学校にはもう一人魔術師がいるのだな。
そういうこと。だから他のマスターは外からやってくる連中が大半のはず。そんな連中が学校にまでやってくることはないでしょう。
まあ今の段階ではな。だがり何事にも例外は存在する。もし学校に君が知らない魔術師がいたとしたらどう？
だからいないってば。魔術師っていうのは他の同業に敏感なの。1年も同じ学校にいたらね、どんなに隠してても魔術師の存在は感じ取れる。断言するけど、うちの学校に魔術師は2人しかいないわ。そのうちの1人が私で、もう1人はマスターになるだけの力がない魔術師見習いなの。分かった？アーチャーの用心はただの杞憂よ。そんなこと絶対にありえないんだから。
Talking too much, も
もしもの話だ。物事には常に裏目が存在する。本来ありえざることが起こるのもまた運命だ。
Imagine talking that much in real
もし
life.
そういった事態になった場合、私に八つ当たりをするのだけは思いとどまってほしいと言っているのだ。
Archie chuckles dryly. His smug attitude really makes me want to do exactly that. But I'll be late for school if I let him keep pushing my buttons.
そんなことあるわけないじゃない。もしもの話っていうのは起きないからもしもの話なのよ。もしそんなことになったら、その時は私の見通しが甘かったってだけなんだから。
よし、確かに聞いたぞ。それでは行こうか、リン。
行こうか、リン。
君の学び屋まで30分。そろそろ出なければ間に合わない時間帯だ。
驚いた。もしもの話って本当にあるのね。
ああ、私も驚いている。いや、何事もケチをつけておくものだな。思わぬところで役に立った。
おはよう。It's almost time for a homeroom, so there's more students on the way to class. All around us, Archer and I stand still like a pillar eyeing to the whirling human sea.
空気がよどんでるどころの話じゃない。これ、もう結界が張られてない。
Set up a bonded field. What you
完
think?
全にではないが、すでに準備は始まっているようだな。ここまで派手にやっているということは、よほどの大物か。
Nhầm.眠くなっちゃった、私。It's fine. It's fine. It's just 10 p.m. They just think they're a big sort of about.
とんでもない素人ね。異常を感じさせる結界なんて三流だもの。やるんなら仕掛ける時まで隠し通しておくのが一流よ。
で、君はどちらだと思う、リン？
さあ、一流だろうが三流だろうが知ったことじゃないわ。私のテリトリーでこんなゲスなもの仕掛けたやつなんて問答無用でぶっ倒すだけよ。
Let out indignant stuff as I cross through the grounds. As a mage, there's no sugar coating it. It will be satisfied until whoever made this bounded field gets what's coming to them. On my way back from the music room of the second period, I spotted hers here floundering halfway. She looks like she could use a hand with the large stack of documents she's carrying.
手伝うわ、さくら。
さくらちゃん。はい。先輩。
何、プリント？世界史って言ったらうちの。
Sorry, I just was so excited to see her. Like, oh my god.
させるなんて何考えてんだ
Oh, yeah.
ほら、半分貸して。
どうしようか。
はい。
Thank you.
ありがとうございます、先輩。いいっていいって。それじゃあこれ、さくらのクラスまで？くずき先生のところです。5時があってから回収するって言ってました。納得。くずきは融通きかないからね。一つ5時があったぐらいで試験を中止させるやつだった。さくらちゃんね。かわいいね。試験って学校の試験はですか？そう。あれは去年の中間試験だったかな。みんながガーッとマークシートを塗りつぶしてる時にやってきてね。5時があるので正しい問題ではなかった。よって試験は中止。後日改めて行うってあの調子で淡々と言ったのよ。私たちも驚いたけど先生方も驚いてね。今でもあれは語り草よ。なんかくずき先生らしいですね。それ先生、ものを教える立場に間違いは許されないって人ですから。くずきのは度が過ぎてるけどね。さくらもそのうち思い知るわよ。くずきの堅物ぶりったら岩か山かって感じなんだから。遠坂 先輩がそんな風に言うなんて珍しいです。そう？まあ確かにクズキはもうちょっと柔軟性があればなって思うけど。
Though he's alright just the way he is. So let's see. The faculty at our school made up both really nice teachers and some really scary ones. It's a delicate balance that Mr. Kazuki is an important part of. He's a stick to the character.
まあ2年になればもっとクズキと顔を合わせるようになるわ。そんなことよりさくら、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだけど、いい？何ですか、先輩？昨日の話なんだけど、さくら、見かけない外国人と話してなかった？見てたんですか？
見てたんだよ。
たまたま。それであれ何だったの？知り合い？
知り合い？
それがその、よくわからない人だったんです。あの人、道に迷ってたみたいでした。いろいろ聞いてくるんだけど、何を言ってるのか聞き取れなくて、その。
And that's when he slipped it away. I see.
ごめんなさい。少しだけ気になったから。いえ、構いません。その、ここまででいいです、先輩。あとは届けるだけですから。そう？それじゃあまたね。
I returned to the courthouse to Sakura. But before I head back to my classroom, I find myself stopping.
さくら、最近はどう？はい、大丈夫。元気です、私。
嘘だ。嘘。悲しい。
そう。シンジがまた何かやったら言いなさい。あいつはどってものを知らないから。黙っていると悪化する一方よ。心配いりませんよ、先輩。兄さん、この頃は優しいんですから。
Yeah, we must save Sakura. Yeah, I'm doing well. There's as much as I can say to smile like that. You know, my whole identity is like, you know, all Face Day Night main characters. Like, okay, I look like Saber. My character is like Tohsaka because I'm tsundere, right? And my reality, my life, real life is like Sakura's. And it's all combined together. And probably that's the reason people call me Tight Moon Girl. Well, of course, because of and the cosplays, but I've been realizing that the game made so well, so like every character has like the story, right? And like you want to protect every girl, right? And if you combine all of them, you get a real person. Like, you know, like 2D to 2D becomes 3D. So it's interesting, yeah. So my fate is like Sakura's, my characters is Rin, and my I don't know, perception, like my looks are Saber's, something like that. Okay, 続きましょう. We say our farewells again, and I leave my the classman acquaintance. Hato hato. Hagu hagu. The school day is over. The classroom is steadily empty and the campus darkness by the hour. The crimson sun will set, and once night falls, there won't be any more left around. Let's begin. Acha.
まずは結界の下調べ。どんな結界かを調べてから消すか残すか決めましょう。
I'll speak to my invisible partner. I feel him nod acknowledgement. Bounded fields were meant to protect their casters. You can consider them a terrain-based mage grab formed by the weaving magical energy into the net and applying it to the earth to affect the inside of the field. There are countless types of effects they can have, ranging from words that isolate their area from the outside world, avoid detection, to fields that limit the type of magecraft that can be activated within. But the most offensive type suppresses biological functions inside the area of effect. Wait a minute, I wanna do something like... Can I make it darker, like... I cannot, but... And what had been applied to the school grounds. While it's finished, everyone in the school will collapse it once it's activated. Something like that wouldn't work on me though. Bounded fields are, after all, targeted in the area I'm in, not me specifically. Such indirect magical interference won't affect a mage with a magical energy flowing through her body. Similarly, the electrical charge that floats the atmosphere won't disturb the electrical currents within my body. That means the bounded field has some other purpose. However, its part is that this thing here isn't trying to defeat the master with it. I don't want to believe it, but they are targeting all the people with the school. There is only one possible reason for that. It's a thought I can't stomach. I can't stomach. I don't understand. Okay. After checking all the round campus, I finished my search on the roof. It's truly dark outside now. The school gates shut at 6 p.m. and it's now 8 p.m. Archie and I are the only ones left, and Archie in his spirit form.
これで7つ目か。とりあえずここが起点みたいね。
There are 8 symbols boldly drawn in the rooftop. They are purplish red marks, and the only mage can see. I've never seen or heard of signs like these.
参ったな。これ私の手には負えない。
I don't know what to do about this. Whether set this bounded field did this recklessly. But while imprudent, the magical work in itself is an order of magnitude beyond my own skills. I could temporarily erase the energy of the curse, but I have no way to dispel the bounded field itself. All the spellcaster needs to do to supply with more energy to reactivate the curse effects. Archie doesn't come in. He's probably remained silent since the encounter in the rooftop signs, because he too has realized their nature. His bounded field does more than drain the victim's stamina. It will literally melt everyone's inside once it's turned on. Through the bounded fields, which probably turns on their life force and spiritual energy. But the spell that's being applied to the school grounds on the whole different level. There is no less than the Soul Eater, a blood fort which melts human bodies inside and forcibly collects the souls that owes out. Since antiquity souls has always been difficult to handle, they are overrized to exit and are considered to be necessary components of a magecraft, but only the mage has ever proven of their existence. Our definition of soul stops at that which examines within, and that which is transferred between vessels. Not only extract souls, but then capture them in one place. It defends confrontation. That's what it's supposed to do with a bunch of energy we can't even convert. So, if I have to think of a purpose of it... Archer. It comes out colder than I intended.
ご推察の通りだ。我々は基本的に霊体だと言っただろう。故に食事は第二ないし第三要素となる。君たちが肉を栄養とするように、サーバントは精神と魂を栄養とする。栄養を取ったところで基本的な能力は変わらないが、取り入れれば取り入れるほどタフになる。つまり魔力の貯蔵量が上がっていくというわけだ。
He's right. The way to make your own servant stronger is indiscriminately attack human beings.
マスターから提供される魔力だけじゃ足りないってこと？
So your own master magical energy isn't enough.
足りなくはないが、大いに越したことはない。実力が劣る場合、弱点を武士で補うのが戦争だろう。周囲の人間からエネルギーを奪うのはマスターとしては基本的な戦略だ。そういった意味で言えばこの結界は効率がいい。
I wonder how many minutes already streaming? Is it like... Oh, 4 hours already. Oh my god. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, my dear friends, I think I probably need to, you know, stop for a while. I don't know. ごめんね. I already streamed for 4 hours, so that's quite a lot, でしょ? I'm surprised. Oh my god, the average view duration is like 5 minutes? Oh god! Man, you should watch me more. Or make more jokes or something. More. But I'm gonna work on that. Maybe I need more jiggly like boobies like, you know, VTubers do. 4 hours and 20 minutes more to go. I'm so happy to be here. Oh, Pika Sage, you were all the time. This is so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, hearts for you guys. Hearts for you for my night. Thank you so much for coming. Really, I was so happy to see you. And you know, it's such a good game. I wish like I would play more. And I will definitely gonna play more. Just for now, I already streamed for 4 hours, so that means, wow, my week will be, ouch, itay. But yeah, I'm planning to stream more of Wednesday night, so please look forward. So again, there's gonna be Comic-Con, so I have to prepare for that. It's gonna be a weekend. It actually goes smooth, the visual novel. I like it. It goes good. ありがとう、楽しかった。ありがとう。ありがとう。Oh, with like, you know, forgot that I can put like, ooh, that's my Ahoge. It's here. It's back. Oh, there. It's better like that, probably. Like that. こんな感じかな。See you! Bye bye!